So recapitulating, is there any ability that is not in the circle that you have already learned?
That I've learned? No.
Oh, I just realized fucking
It,
Dova isn't in the thing.
Huh.
Okay,
What is
while you're
Dova?
doing
it's
that, I need a minute to do
Doughboy?
crowdfunding.
Doughboy, yes.
Doughboy?
Yeah, no problem, Arlo. So, Mr. Dova, Dova, my
Dova.
kings.
it's the circle of
Where do you want to be
love.
placed, my boy? Which side do you want to be placed?
Well, I know for
Officer,
sure.
naturalistic,
Well,
martial.
where would I guess it would be here, right? Because I was gonna be cleric of knowledge,
Ooh, a cleric of knowledge.
cleric of big brain.
There's
Knowledge.
too there's
You,
too ma-
you,
there's too many worshippers of the
you,
one in this party.
you wish to be a cleric of knowledge. Find Finding the class is not going to be that easy, my boy.
True, true.
Alright,
I'm a cleric of D's.
Oh,
Somebody is very angry on my street. They're
oh
saying
no.
there's something about your mother, and
My
Tuma!
mother specifically?
he's saying a lot. I don't know why.
Delo's mother.
It's like tu madre.
Everybody talks about your mother. It's
Behind my
okay.
back. That's alright.
All right, boys, let's continue.
Uh,
So, Mr. Elba, you don't have any ability yet, right?
Not yet. I just barely got started.
That's correct.
My HP got drained
I
to
do,
like 3.
I do hope you guys give him at least, a few minutes of introducing him to the party and whatnot.
No, no.
No, too many characters.
I woke up
No.
and my head was spinning. No.
But I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real.
Uh-huh.
Make Dova stick because we cannot do these every 2 months.
True. That is very true.
No,
All right.
yeah.
Make it worth it.
Like it's okay. You
Oh,
can change 3 times, but make Dova stick because you
Give
know.
it like a year.
It's one of the.
and
It's.
then-
I mean, it's one. That's also another reason why I made him. Why I made him like a knowledge seeker, because he's gonna want to stay, to gain knowledge. You know.
Mhm.
Also,
He's gonna be the
also
Paris
the
of
last
the-
one. The last one wanted to stay, so it's like fine. Just don't get used to being saved. Just don't get used to being saved like a damsel in distress.
Oh no! My knowledge, my brain.
I mean, that is literally the character. The character is literally a damsel in distress. That's what he is. He has no combat anything. He's a role
I-
player. It's like a real life role player.
It's like I'm just
You're
here.
an NPC that gives info. That's all.
I'm just here to
Oh,
observe.
You're that guy. You're that guy in the fucking anime that's in the sidelines that's explaining all the moves and shit.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, dude, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, the fucking
It's
idiot
like,
in the
oh!
back with the big glasses.
He's the narrator, bro.
It's
He's
like,
the narrator.
He just used the,
Alright, let's
the
go, let's go.
discombobulator.
Campaign 2. We're going to the Bloody Church, or do we go directly to the Belly Church, to the Belly Hall?
The what?
We weren't at the bloody church.
The bloody
You were
church.
right at the Bloody Church.
What the fuck is a flibby hole?
Wait, where we are? Where we
The
are? The
Belly Hall
bloody.
is the main hall of your carriage. Sorry, what was that, Passage?
Where we had? Ah, no, yeah, we just finished to fight. We were just outside the church, and me and Tilo, the two most clearly educated people of this group, were talking with the new bar,
Mhm.
with the new
The two
with Dova.
sexiest.
And then Arlo had to
ones
go
in
to the belly
party.
hall because he was they have had to go in real life.
He had diarrhea.
All right, so I don't want to switch maps to the Belly Hall just yet, but basically, Arlo, you took
Hey, look,
Rouge.
they're
You took-
lying down.
who's Dana?
Yeah,
yeah,
they're not invisible.
Yeah, because the new macro.
Oh, that's awesome.
I mean, it
What,
doesn't work
cool.
great, but it works. Also, talking about new macros, I don't know if I've showed you a couple of them, but there's one that I think I showed everybody. Except I guess Steelers the only one
Yes.
that doesn't know. Maybe maybe he read the post, but you
But
see this
he's
thing that
Steeler.
really fucking annoys me, where sometimes something that is behind something else, creatures. Whenever a creature is behind another creature, for example, let's say this template and this template, right? For some reason, that guy appears to be above this guy when he's behind him. So he should the image should be behind. I worked with Super ChatGPT and my superior coding skills to just press a button and they just get fixed.
Wow.
And that's it. That's all it does.
Wow.
Amazing.
Oh.
I'm a
boy.
nerd. I know.
Huzzah!
Yes. That goes
Let's
without
continue.
saying.
I mean, is there anybody here that is not a nerd? Sorry.
I'm not.
I mean, I'm just saying that some of us are
Oh,
superior.
shut the fuck up. Shut the
I'm not
fuck
a
up.
nerd. I'm not a
Shut
nerd.
the fuck up.
I'm just
Shut the
hanging
fuck
out. I'm
up.
just hanging out with you guys to make you guys seem cool in
You're a
comparison.
nerd, you're an otaku, you have everything, so shut up.
All right, let's do the recap. A little bit on last time. Last time, we played D&D. Believe it or not,
Previously.
Oh, I had no idea.
Holy shit.
in Dragon's
Oh,
Crest.
that's the name of the game.
I mean, technically we did.
Okay, the journeyman of Dragon's Crest, which is you. You have been, well, roaming about really somewhat randomly at this point after you came out of the depths of the inward mine where you've basically completed 1,000 quests at once. And after that,
You
a whole,
still
whole,
have
whole lot
to
of people
report
caused
it.
you trouble. First, the Green Lace Bandits, and then you met a Hema monster, followed them to the Bloody Church, where they didn't technically cause you trouble. You more like caused them trouble, to be honest.
No, wait, sorry. Who is the person that lives in an attic that some bodies that will wake up at the slight sunlight? Is it me or is it them? Why these things are not in a cellar covered by, I don't know, something more than a thin sheet? So, excuse me,
Those
but
are
you're supposed to
questions
be the
that need
church
answers,
people.
and those answers
Yeah,
I'm sure you'll find. So let's
I have to
continue.
ask them.
The
Like, what the
bloody
fuck are you
monster,
doing?
the bloody monster, quite the threat. So powerful indeed that you were informed you were best just leave it alone so that it would come back to its hiding spot. You do not know what it is, where it comes from, what is its purpose or meaning, but it is a monster of a hideous nature. But you met a new friend, as it seems one of the uh, golden reminders wasn't a golden reminder at all. It was just a golden boy with a mask. As he appeared amongst the bodies and awoke the undead, he rushed outside, got beaten the fuck out, and then you saved him. And now you're with beside him. He's, however, as it
And
seems,
he's
a journeyman, so he might just be of some use to you. So we'll see how you integrate him onto the party, because I
he
may
was
be.
also
What?
he also informed us that he was sent here by Lord Bloska to
Ah, that's correct. That's
search for
correct.
the solution to the water. And he was very saddened that maybe this country was not going to fall to shit because we fixed the water problem.
It's also, as it seems, a some sort of gastro. How do you call this fucking profession? Collapsology. That is one.
Did I forget English or did you not say words there?
I
He's
tried
a
to say.
genius.
I tried to say catastrophology or something. My brain just died.
I got you
He's a,
fucked me up really good right there.
he's a jinxer. That's what you call him. Someone that jinx on you. Oh, I came here to do what? To study how everything here is going to die. Oh, cheers.
You know the moment where you do like a little random babbling to give you enough time to look for the word, and it took too
Yeah,
long. That was funny. Okay, so let's continue.
I thought I was having a stroke. I was like, I don't understand words anymore.
You
Fuck off.
had one.
Stop making me laugh.
This is
So,
this is just an hallucination.
also, where's Aegon? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Too many characters also on
I'm
this
at,
guy.
I'm at the carriage.
You said he was grabbing food.
Oh, is he back?
No,
He's back.
I've been here the entire time.
Okay.
If
So-
you were talking about my character, I'm at the carriage. You can see me.
I'm
over
gonna say that as you enter Valley Hall, you look around and you see that your Kek at the very least is not here. I don't believe. Okay, guys, I asked Lee earlier, but maybe you guys have a better answer. Oh, you're only missing Keka, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
we went to the woods. We found the little protector of the little dragons, of which I want to learn the shape. And the dragon told us that the creature there. That's because we didn't actually see the creature. We saw what the people was not, more or less. Told us that the creatures met Keka, and the only reason why we were still alive was because Keka told them that we would come by. And the creature told us that our friend will be where we would expect her to
Expect
be.
them to. Yeah, so the belly hall. Yeah.
That's why we went back to check the belly hole because we
Yeah, in
suppose
character,
that
I went to go check to make sure that Kiko was there after the fight.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
the cute butterfly dragons.
Okay, that's interesting. Well,
Can
as you follow, as
can I
you
learn?
went back to the yep,
uh, Can I learn the shape of those?
absolutely. You just need to figure out enough about them to put in the table.
Oh, do you want me to tell you 3 facts about them?
You put them in there, and then when you have three, you tell me, and I'll tell you if any of those or if all of those
Ah,
are good enough.
I thought we weren't fact checking here.
yeah.
I mean, for Vasashi, I'm afraid I do need to double check because otherwise we're gonna get another fucking Wolpertinger incident. So what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Right, so Arlo, you get into the belly hall, and as you do, you look around and you don't see Keka anywhere. You go to the back, you go through the little portal to go to the little room where
I
you
don't know
control the
about that
carriage.
portal.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well, you go in that direction. When you see or you hear Rouge calling out, "She's here!" and you
Oh.
turn around, and she was just entering the carriage.
Oh,
Oh. Spooky.
Let's continue with something else in the meantime. I'm gonna put Alaraf once again in the
Makiti.
carriage so that he can fuck off for
Say,
today.
I get Makiti and
Why is there so many eyes to the top left?
I get on my
I get
computer and I fuck
him
off.
and I fuck off.
It's because
Question
there's so
mark.
many Eye of the Beholders.
Oh, we have that many? 1,
There's 4, yeah.
2, 3. Jesus.
Over here.
we have a
Okay.
whole bunch of them.
Well,
Like a multi fucking dimensional fight.
so
They wanted like multiple
bloody,
angles.
somewhat
It was
bloody
a
from
high
the.
pay-per-view.
Actually, you guys are not missing that much HP, are you? Except Philo. Actually, Arlo got real fucked.
I'm missing a lot of HP.
Yeah, I got jumped, Val, if you remember.
Oh, you're missing so much HP. I hope you remember what is your actual maximum HP.
It's 12.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're actually looking super sick.
Yeah, I'm super sickly right now.
He needs a long rest more than I do in real life, and that's a lot. So,
Same, buddy.
you approach the new journeyman that has appeared in the grass fields here, and as the Himomancer leader goes to talk with the other ones, trying to check them over, see if they're doing all right, blah blah blah. What do you guys do with him?
So we were already doing introductions last week, so we don't have to do
Oh,
that.
we can do it in the belly hall if you prefer.
Uh,
No, I just realized.
No, we already. I mean, yeah.
Oh, you already did? Okay.
Yeah, we already did last week.
Well, I still want you to do a little something in the carriage, perhaps just to
Make
introduce
out.
the character
Yeah, I didn't
to
introduce himself to me, so you
to
can do
him
that.
and to Rouge, basically,
That works.
because main character stuff, main
Rouge.
story stuff.
Who's Rouge?
Valor, no, yeah, Rouge, yeah. So, it is then that the Hemomancer turns to you all, and she says, "Well, it would seem that any time I am around you, there is something eventful happening, but I didn't think it would follow me home."
It seems that bad luck follows us wherever we go.
Well, your friend, and she looks in the direction of the carriage, probably at Arlo. He seems to be rather hesitant to whether or not he should partake on our creed and our school of magic. A shame, for he seems to truly be a believer of the one. Perhaps you could talk to him about it. It would be such a shame for you to not count with the great powers that our mother. What is the fucking word that they call her?
All mother.
Old lady.
Our
Old
old
lady.
mother. That our old mother offers us.
Our never father.
Dova looks at.
Regardless.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, continue.
I was like, Dova looks at the building and he looks at her and he says, so are you you all some sort of funeral home or something, or some sort of you guys keep many corpses here? From what I've heard, it's not wise to present them to the sunlight.
Well, it is for the same reason you have awoken that so many come here. From time to time, the Old Mother comes visit us, and when she does, she usually finds a journeyman amongst those that are amongst us, dying from the very mark that blessed them. In their hesitancy, is it hesitancy a word? Did I just make that up?
Hesitant.
Hesitant.
Has it
In,
No,
has
it's a
no,
has
it's
real
not.
word.
I think
It
so.
is.
Hesitancy.
Damn.
Hesitancy.
Oh,
In
I
oh
totally
wait,
made it up.
in that hesitation probably, but I
Hesitation.
think
In their
hesitancy.
hesitation.
In
My
their
bad.
hesitation, yeah, that makes
In
sense.
their hesitation, they have put back their destiny for far too long. But some of them have a destiny far too important to be allowed to rest forever and let their
Mm.
marks go dark once their destiny is no longer possible to accomplish. And you seem to be one of those. When we found you, you were already gone. We left you upstairs because we thought you were one of them. Although it would seem that perhaps there is something about you that has tricked us into believing that. I don't see the golden hue having left you, and you don't seem all that sick. She looks at your hands, and you probably cover them once more, real fast. As you always do.
Mm.
Well, I thank you. You have allowed me to control this disaster. I believe we need to find a different place for our order to stay. This place is holy, but it's not safe enough for us to keep accepting journeymen. Or perhaps we shall just deliver them to the Holy Order somehow. I don't know. I must deal with this and
Why,
with all of the injured.
why do you keep were you keeping bodies that are prone to coming back to life in an attic?
Well, we can't bury them here. This place. She like aims around with her hand, like basically waving left to right. But she does it in the direction of this stone line that surrounds the church.
Hmm.
Within the boundaries of that, and near the, she almost said something, but she cuts off. And near the tree that is at the center of our church, things don't tend to quite die normally.
Yes, I know.
If we bury them here, something worse than just being awoken in undeath would occur.
Were
Mm.
you always aware of that creature that was there as well?
Oh yes, it's a guardian of ours, a blessing of the Old Mother. She planted it here to prevent anyone from stealing the bodies of the chosen dead. The golden reminders are sought after by, obviously, those that hunger with greed, the gold that is expelled out of your bodies when you die.
Mm.
Mm.
And this is real gold that can be extracted from the bones.
Well, I have never tried. But if they do it, there must be for a reason.
Mm.
Well, you must be aware of
Can
this and many other threats that await you, my friends. And the Church of the Old Mother, we are believers of the One as much as any other, no matter how heretical we might be branded. So we are all at your disposal. She bows her head.
Why are you considered heretical if you were worshippers of the One?
Well, we could perhaps talk about the history that we know of and the one that the Holy Order denies, refuses to um,
Acknowledge.
acknowledge. Thank you, and the Holy
Yeah.
Order refuses to acknowledge. But this would take some time.
Hmm.
Do you perhaps want to stay here the night? You clearly require rest.
After what happened, I don't believe that is the wise decision. I do not wish to have any more of my life drained.
Very well. Well, we shall put the bodies back where they belong. Thank you for your help once more, friends. You will always have a home here. And if you ever require us, or if something threatens you, you may count with my hemomancers. We shall heed your call. Unlike the Holy Order, you will not need to explain yourselves. Whatever you may need, we are your weapon.
I believe one of us has to speak to you more in depth about something. So we might. What time is it now?
Right, I have it on my notes. It says my journal 4 p.m. So
Yeah, that
one.
sounds right. I was thinking afternoon.
We might have to spend the night, but we have a courage to do so. We will be
Yeah, I mean,
outside.
I'm not in the best interest to sleep next to the gripper, or whatever the fuck its name was.
You you mentioned that you'd be willing to help us. There was something that I've heard of. Um, I'm unaware of if these journeymen have encountered it like I have, but the the large calamity that befalls the nation. Would you perhaps be able to assist us in that when we eventually confront it?
It's quite the fearful monster. I don't believe that even an army of us could take it head on. Yeah, head on. That's the sentence. But not even an army could take it head on. I believe that we must employ tactics, perhaps traps, probably a proper hunter that is used to taking down great beasts such as that one. I recommend that you look for where it lays, where it rests. Perhaps learn of its weaknesses. I don't know. Regardless, whenever you decide to fight it, of course, we will heed your call. She steps forward and produces a single drop of blood that emanates from her ever open wrists. She crushes it with her fist, and she puts it in your hand if you offer it.
Hmm. Can I roll Arcana to figure out what the heck she's doing?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
What is she?
Of course.
What is she doing?
Okay. So she seemingly has imbued the little sphere, now solid, almost like red glass, with magic, but you do not know what this magic does. You simply do not know the spell. Never heard of it either.
And what do you wish to do with that?
She says, carry it with you. Whenever you need of me, crush it. And if I am near enough, I shall be able to join you.
Is there what sort of price is there to pay for this?
You've already paid the price of being chosen, my friend. It's a blessing. I will always say it so. But I know that many of you suffer greatly from the burden that has been placed upon your shoulders. You need not pay me nothing.
Hmm. Okay. All right. He like hesitantly, but kind of curiously, he picks it up, or he grabs it.
It would seem that you have been trained enough by those life-seeking skulls. But there is something within you that I will always be interested in. Every single one of you journeymen, the potential that you hold is boundless. Would you perhaps be interested in striking a deal, friend? I have much to offer you. I am the greatest hemomancer this land may have ever seen, aside from the Old Mother.
Mm.
Oh, she's trying to sell you on a new car too.
I
And insurance.
Mm.
The double combo.
think that when she closes her eyes, she says, I, yes, within you, there is great potential for knowledge, for great
Oh,
understanding,
knowledge.
but you are only on the verge of being somewhat truly grand. That is, the potential is still within you, and you may one day unlock it. But with my help and a small sacrifice, you could have it now.
Ah.
Are
He
you want to
he
take
he
shortcuts, my
he,
friend?
he hesitates, but then he really really thinks about it. He puts like a hand to his chin. And he says, "Hmm. Well, to those who seek knowledge, shortcuts are never the answer. It's always experience and time that it takes to accumulate. One must never jump to conclusions lest he commit an error. While I appreciate your uh, eagerness to help me, as a seeker of knowledge, it seems inappropriate to take this offer."
Very well. I can appreciate that, and I respect your decision. But I must ask your friend once more.
I'm like
Oh,
picking at the flowers as they're talking. Fuck it, just like going. Oh,
He's
me?
becoming a bee.
I will answer your question earlier that you rolled earlier, by the way, just not yet. What's he saying? She asks, "Is there no chance that I could possibly offer you something? You haven't yet struck. You haven't struck a deal with a Himo monster just yet. I can tell. And your life, so condensed, so still clinging to existence, is so precious to us Hemomancers."
Save it for
Much,
me.
mu-
I'm
much
kidding.
like the bird Alakid here. There is no shortcuts to hard work. I am of the same ilk of him. I see no desire to go beyond what is natural. I appreciate the offer. Maybe my ideas on such and what is natural will change in the future. But as of now, I will politely turn you down.
She smiles very wildly and then she says, "That is remarkable. You inspire me, journeyman. I shall offer you a gift, though my students will probably anger. Anger? They might get angry at me for it.
Upset.
It is something I usually give to my students once they are ready, and I consider them worthy of it. This gift requires no sacrifice, but it can be a little invasive." And she once more, like she did, I think she did it last time, right? I think so. She prickles someone on one of her fingers, and a single drop of blood appears.
Mm-hmm.
"Extend your hand."
Okay. Whatever, I guess. I'll catch it.
A drop of blood falls onto your hand, and she says, "Drink from me, if
Oh.
you wish. The magic won't last long, but if you do, I assure you, you will feel reinvigorated."
Oh,
She offers it to you as well.
uh, you mistake me. I am no vampire.
"If you were, I could not do this, my friend. Those creatures of the night have no life left to acquire. They're stumped, but you're not. I ask for no prize, no reward or anything in return for this. Just a show of my appreciation. Do you refuse it?"
I'm gonna roll. I'm rolling insight to
Uh,
like maybe is she hiding something?
She's quite the enigmatic character, this bold woman.
Bald,
Um,
bald, bald.
Bald.
she's full of scars as well. It's
Mm.
hard to read someone who's so shocking.
Can I? So I'll turn sideways to this lady, and I'll be like, "Oh, thank you very much," and then I'll like act like I'm backing it, but I just throw it behind me.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you refuse it?
Can I observe what happens when he drops it on the grass? Maybe the grass dies,
Of
or
course.
yeah, I want to see.
Arcana. And then we'll see what Sash has answered, and
Another
then we
two.
swap
Let's
to our
go.
Bruh.
bro.
Bruh.
You had +6 to that.
Yeah.
God damn. All right. Well, you
and he had proficiency, so
you didn't even see
Mm,
Thilo throw it. You thought he drank it.
I'm too good. Yeah.
he's too good, yeah. Oh shoot, I don't know.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He will just look at all of you in awe and jealousy, like, oh, Master,
Hmm.
High Priestess, this is unbecoming. We put so much effort to earn that.
Okay, I'll accept it.
Okay.
Ooh.
You
I'll,
just
For
I'll
drop that on
blood.
your
For
hand.
blood,
but
mommy.
I'm not. I don't know if I'm not gonna drink it. I think what I'll do is uh
Put it in your pocket and save it for later.
see. I'm trying to see. Do I have anything, any container to put it in? Maybe.
I have
Okay.
this I have this container of blue goop. If you want to put it in it with the blue goop and see what happens.
And also, she did say the magic doesn't last.
Oh, true. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put it in my hand, and then I'm gonna observe it while it's in my hand.
Observe it. Okay. Well, as it's placed upon your hand, it seems to move. It seems to like coil around, almost like it's a little living creature, like
Mm.
an ooze.
Oh.
It reminds you of the creature that you fought within. It seems to be darting out looking for something.
I'm gonna offer it back to her because the ooze creeped me out.
All right.
I say, oh well, apologies. I don't. From what I've seen from that creature, it's rather. I don't mean to sound insulting. It seems like a great offer, at least to
Mm.
those other people back behind it, but it seems a bit. What do you call that? Like eerie or
Creepy. Icky.
Yeah,
Yucky.
pretty yucky.
unsettling.
Ooh, good word.
Unsettling.
Good word. Good word.
Good word. So, well, she nods and says, "You are all truly Iron Man. You really have no fears. Even when given this gift with no prize, you would refuse it. I admire you so. Roll honor.
Everyone.
No, just you two. I mean, actually, Vasage, are you gonna accept it or not?
Haha, perfect honor roll.
Vasage?
Wait, what is she offering? Wait, because I thought she was offering me
Oh!
them only.
Oh,
She's
babooey.
offering me. What did she say she's offering exactly? Because I thought
Her
it was
No.
blood.
something
First,
related to.
first, it was a deal like she did, like Ratina did before, but then everybody refused it, and then she offered, because she was impressed by your attitude, a gift with no price, just a little gift, but it's in the form of another drop of fucking blood, so you have to drink it. Do you accept it or not?
I shake my head and say, I'm afraid. I think the doctrine that you follow here and these grounds do not blend with what I am seeking. This lens is beyond the circle of nature, and alas, I cannot accept your gift. But I thank you for your hospitality and for offering it to me.
Mm.
Mm. So, one thing to wrap this up and then go to Arlo.
So I
You
have to
did
roll
look
honor
at,
as well.
yeah, you do. Oh, was it by the way? Dova, honor no gain, but Philo, you gain +1 honor.
Yeah, I'm at
with a
neutral
crit.
honor now. Let's go.
Huzzah!
Basash no gain. I was gonna answer to Thilo that you looked at some nearby creatures. Your bees are flying about, and you're following them with your eyes and to see what they spot. And then you spot a little hoppercane. Yeah, hoppercane. Just running about, hopping from place to place, and simply it doesn't seem to be really scared of anything. It's not hiding. It's just doing what it does, hopping about, looking for bugs or something to eat. It tries to chase your bees around, and then in a moment of
Oh,
distraction, you realize that behind him there is a hound. What are they called? Um, Fuck, I forgot what they're called.
most definitely friend shaped.
Hound.
Oh, Furioso.
No.
Oh.
So
Please no.
creatures, elixir, no, revolvable animals. There they are. A Gladehound. Gladehound ready to pounce and kill it, but instead he
Oh,
just boop, it just jumps beside it.
best
Even
friends.
though even though the hound is it's a a carnivore and would definitely eat the hopping cane.
It's
For
the
some
Fox
reason
and
they
the
don't.
Hound.
They seem to cooperate and just play about. Even the bees, they don't eat them. They just play about.
Hmm.
But then in one a fateful moment, the hopping cane jumps out of the circle, and the second it does, a hawk appears and snatches it, breaking its
Oh
neck
Oh,
and kills it.
God! Oh, the
The
horror.
circle of life. So beautiful.
Okay. I went from not really caring about this area to I want to fucking leave. That's scary.
Didn't you hear your boy that said that this place is no nature friend?
Yeah. And now I'm seeing it with my own eyes, and I'm not liking what I'm seeing.
Okay, I'm going to maybe take this image right here. And make a template out of it so you can like summon your own beast whenever you want or something.
Oh hell yeah.
All right, sorry. What do you? Let's go to Arlo now. Arlo, we're gonna
I
swap
don't
to
know.
the other map if you don't mind.
That's fine.
We are in campaign 2, Caravan Belly Hole.
The belly, the big belly.
Who's got a
You
big
kill,
belly?
you killed the skull of the caravan, dude. What's wrong with you fuckers?
I didn't do. I was fine with
I
leaving
wanted
him
to
go.
bury him. I don't know.
I was. He was a pretty cool guy in
Again,
my
He blew
eyes.
me up,
exploding.
bro. I got exploded on.
That's fair.
Got exploded on.
He
Yes.
exploded all over me, my chest and
Oh
face.
God.
Oh.
No. No.
Okay, so as she enters the valley hall and you observe her, you see her just fine. She's not wounded. She's not
Hmm.
nothing. She just comes inside. The little girl comes to hug her, and she says, You're our new friend, aren't you, Mr. Arlo?"
Yes. Mrs. Keka, I presume.
Indeed. Where are the rest?
They're still at the church. I came in to check if you were here. Me and my Fashaz, we never mind.
All right.
I can't mention it. Remember? So I can't say it.
Oh, with the dragon.
Well, I found my visit to the woods very insightful.
I did as well. That is why I came here.
Good. Well, with our ideas put into place, I'm sure we can now continue our journey. I'm still going to offer my support to you, journeyman. You have taken my family's carriage, and you seem to be doing or trying to do something good with it. I don't see a reason to leave, although it seems that we have great perils awaiting us. That Furioso is quite something, and it would seem I was entirely right to think that it must be eradicated, erased from this place.
That I believe we can both agree on.
Well, we shall wait for the rest, I suppose. And she accompanies Rouge, and they talk and whatnot, and enjoying themselves in one of the couches.
I
Um,
spend my time enjoying myself for Saturday tomorrow.
that's nice. I will
Yay.
remember that. Okay, well, I suppose the others were coming back, so should I just put you here, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we were gonna do anything else.
Okay, you
Oh,
will need
speaking
some.
of, would you guys mind if I took a chainmail armor?
If you do that,
Yes.
I'm flying over to wherever you are. I'm finding where you live, and I'm
Okay.
actually gonna
Yeah, I'm
stab your
gonna die,
toes.
guys. Oh God.
As
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
Okay.
suck your fucking toes if you do that.
as Dova comes in, he's like, oh, this carriage doesn't seem large enough for everybody to fit in comfortably.
And then suddenly it just becomes enormous.
This carriage is
Looks
very
at camera,
particular.
winks.
Oh my God, this
Wow.
is 55 weight. Never fucking mind. I'm not wearing this.
Valerie, Miss Keka, you're all right.
Who's Valerie?
Here. Oh, Rouge.
Sorry, Rouge.
Who's that?
Who's Valerie?
You're all right.
Ah, fuck, no.
You're all right. Yes. Cub.
Kika says, Yes, of course I am. And I know you are too. But her eyes dart instantly in the direction of him. She doesn't say anything about him, she just looks at him intently. Insight by
Hmm.
Passage.
Oh, that's pretty
Ooh, but
good.
nice.
Alright, 22. She seems really interested in the hooded figure with the bird mask. Like she's in
Disease.
something that she has never seen before. Like she's, I don't know, looking at some, like you're looking at an animal in the zoo. You're like, what the fuck is that?
We have a friend at least for a bit that is going to accompany us. This is Dova. They thought he was dead and they kept him. However, he was not. And
You,
he was sent by Loskar as well to seek a solution to the water problem. I believe we will do a bit of a road at least back to Loskar to report that the water problem is solved.
hmm, wait,
And I
what do
believe
you mean
we have a good.
it's been solved?
Ah, wait a second then. And I leave a moment to go to the Slagman outside.
I'm wondering about this too.
Is that the lady that we saved in
Yeah,
his? The,
it's got
she
rich.
is she still sleeping?
Yes, she's in some sort of coma.
Oh,
Okay. I very, very gently wrap her in a blanket and bring her over and lay her down.
Where is my characters? NPCs, core story, novels, Lady Lourdes Santelheart. Let's see. There you go.
And I lay her very, very gently down on the large couch.
Kika accompanies you, and when you lay the woman on the couch, she's like looking at her in confusion. Who is? She seems almost dizzy for a moment. Who is this? Who? And you see for a second, with your 22 insight, once more, something strange in her eyes. It's like you think, or you would swear that when she blinked, her eyes turned to be a different color, to not even be, human like with white around the iris, but just entirely one color. But then she blinks again, and it stops happening. And there's like a
Okay.
shift in her voice, almost like she goes less deep. She goes almost like her voice is younger all of a sudden.
oh.
Mother, mother, is that
I
you?
slowly know. The source of the water problem. She was being kept by the cultists of the red by the accursed, in a cursed form, tortured and healed to taint the water in the underground cavern below Rivalori. Thilo
Hmm.
used the concoction we brewed to cure her of the curse. She regained his form. She healed up. However, she did not wake yet. And I believe you and your father have much to see and talk about.
She's just like in a trance, looking at her face. She like caresses her, and she says, "It's been so many years. I don't." You said she was being tortured.
Her her
Can I see
her
the
first
portrait,
form.
please? The portrait.
I go fetch it.
Who carries it?
Oh yeah, who has it?
Um,
Was it Alraf having it?
I think it
I
was
think so.
Alref.
Let me go
Well,
get
you
it.
know what? I'm going to get it for the time being. Okay, I'll be the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
with
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
portrait.
Let me see.
I'll
Does
take the
she have
portrait
it
for
in
now.
here?
Let the
Portrait, portrait.
kitty drive.
I don't see it on his character sheet either.
Huh. He has it. Philo, maybe?
Oh,
No?
wait. I think it was on the Centaur lady.
Yeah,
And then
originally, but then we give it to Lav, and Lav give it to somebody else.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
We've lost
Hmm.
it. Oh god, we no longer own the carriage.
Oh,
No, someone had it.
someone
I
has it.
don't remember
Yeah.
who was. No.
Oh,
Oh
I
no,
have.
it is Lav. It is Lav.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lab has it.
okay.
Okay.
So I'll take it from love, okay?
Okay. Well, I'll put it. Boom,
He says,
boom.
my friend, you appear to need this.
She looks at the portrait as you offer it,
Hmm.
and she looks back at her mother, and she has tears staining, not staining, making the cloth that covers her face wet, as she just keeps crying and crying. Who took my mother? She was supposed to have been sent to be healed by the Aragosians, but then she disappeared. Where was she? Who had my mother? And when she says this, once again the thing of the eyes happens, and this time it doesn't go away.
Oh, shoot.
She has colors in her eyes, many colors, and the pupil is not a circle; it's a straight, sharp line.
The accursed were keeping her in her other form. The I believe was the ultimate cursed form.
She was a giant
She was
werewolf.
she was being bled and regenerated continuously. These men um,
I
This
was
was
being
man.
forced to heal. Was
I was
being
kept
forced
as
to
a
heal her.
okay, I was kept as a prisoner as well. Tor-
We heard that their curse were not working alone. They were working with Lord Greenlace to taint the land and the water. We have
you
another
want
person, the priestess that was perpetrating these. She is badly injured but stable. She spoke a bit, but I wanted to bring her over to Lord Loska to be interrogated properly. She tried to sacrifice herself to seal in silence her sins against the
and
land.
Where
when
is
she
this woman?
when she did so, her mark it grew golden for a moment until she just didn't die, and it grew back to white gold or whatever it was.
It's in the carriage, if we can call so, of a new friend we found, an alchemist that travels in a giant slug.
Keep her
He
away
has been
from here.
kind.
I beg of you, keep her
Sorry.
away. I will not be able to control what I shall do to this woman. She holds her mother limbs, not her mother's limp body, very close to herself, and then she seems to realize something. Did any other of you, have their mark glow in such a manner?
Only
I look
Thilo
at
blew.
Thilo.
Oh,
When he healed her,
yeah, if we're talking about that, yes, it did happen to me.
She puts her mother with like a lot of pillows below her head. She wraps her face against her mother's face, but she still does not take off the cloth, the very intricate scarf that covers her face. And then she rushes towards Thilo with her bare feet, making loud, thumping sounds against the wood of the floor. And she just throws herself at you, basically gives
Oh,
you
Oh, is she
a
like,
very
is she punching me? Square
no.
up, please.
oh, it's a girlfriend.
She,
Thilo
she
has a
hugs you.
girlfriend.
She has you tightly, pushing your face towards her hair, basically towards her right shoulder. She says, "For many years, I hoped for a journeyman to come and save my mother, to return her to me." She pushes you away. Now that her hands are really close to you, you can tell that they have these very large scars. I already mentioned it when you met her, where her hands
mhm.
are entirely covered by scars. And she says, "But I never thought it would actually happen anymore. Philo, whatever you may ever require, journeyman who has, through his destiny, now saved my mother. Whatever it is you wish to learn from me,
Whatever you need me for, I shall be there.
Hmm.
As my
I
proud. No.
am happy I was able to help, and I
Oh,
respect you as a teacher of the natural ways. It's my honor that it may have been my destiny, as these Halakids say, to help you in a direct way.
All right. Well, you will now have completed one of the main quest objectives. Learn about your new powers from the Daedalian Mark has been completed. As she says,
allow me to allow me to offer you a gift. Something not many will. Something the Holy Order should teach you, but they probably are too afraid to. Whenever someone truly wishes to open their minds to journeymen like you through absolute trust or irrevocable fear, it is then that the power within your mark is truly unlocked. I offer this to you, my friend. Tap into my memories. They are yours to use. As a wayfinder, this I offer.
and she bows to you, and as she does, your mark begins to glow. Let me see.
And now he gets absolutely everything she had to teach.
Yeah.
And he's a ranger. He doesn't need shit from her. Fuck him.
She teaches rangers, sorcery, and druidic stuff.
Oh, that's awesome then.
All right. Did you
Ooh.
already get this? I wonder. Let me see.
I have animal companion. Just in my Daedalian mark.
Okay, so you do have favorite enemy because I remember it.
Yep, I have favorite enemy.
Okay. Well, you now get for free, not within your
Ooh.
mark, but for free, Natural
Oh.
Explorer. And you can
Oh.
choose
Oh.
2 areas for you to be a Natural Explorer of.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
So we do the quest and he get the figure. The toys. I see how it is.
Hey,
I see.
my was it your hand that blew up? Blew up? No, mine did.
I did the potion, motherfucker.
And I used my bow and arrow. It's a win-win.
He's the one who took the final action to actually do it. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And I got bees. Everything's coming up, Philo.
All right. Well,
What is like the area specifically that like the what are they called? The Elixians. Like what's a common area for them?
Elixians.
Yes.
E.T.
Yeah, cities,
Like
like
city?
town, city. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So probably the 2 areas would be like forest and then city.
Okay. Well, with
Hmm.
cities, I accept also towns and stuff like that. So,
Okay.
City Hunter.
haha.
Uh,
So basically
Oh,
a fucking killer. So,
what? What?
He's a murderer.
all right. So you tap onto her memories and you see her jumping about in the forest that you'd recognize to be around the castle of Lord Loskar. She's just a child. You can see there is elven features about her, but she's not showing them quite. Her ears are not all that pointy, but there is some elven blood within her. After all, her mother is a fucking elf.
Oh, she has
She,
a elf mom too. Wow.
yeah, she's jumping about, and
She
you can
is her
see her.
mother. This is no news. She is her mother. Jesus.
I know it's a joke.
You can tell that this little girl now in her memories you see her face for the first time. She was a very pretty young woman. She's jumping about with her sister. They look very rather similar. Clavette, I think is her name. Clavette. Yeah, Clavette. Lady Clavette is her sister, the daughter of Lord Loska, if you remember her. They're jumping about
Oh yeah.
when they meet with their mother. Their mother seem to be she seems to be praying to a tree that is on on their garden, the very garden where you met Rouge.
huh.
But in that garden, at that time, there was no statue of the one. Instead, there was a very tall tree,
Oh.
just like the one in the bloody church,
I was about to ask, is it like that one?
eternally in the autumn with the red and brown and yellow colors in the leaves, always losing its leaves at all times. There's always leaves falling. Their mother seemed to be praying to it too. When they come join her, they hug her, and they together, perhaps they remove their shoes and they play in the water of the pond, making their feet get wet and then playing with the water, or perhaps looking for the fireflies. How they call the things that glow in the dark,
Yeah.
little bugs, fireflies. But then at some point, their mother, seemingly in the vision, seemed to start feeling sick, and then in a burst of anger for no understandable reason, she turns around, scratching the face of the person that you are currently, from the perspective that you are, which is hers,
Mm-hmm.
scratching you in your face. When in horror, the mother sees that her hand turned into the hand of a monster, and
Oh.
getting larger with long, sharp claws. You yourself, seemingly disregarding the harm that may have been done to your face, you try to grab her to help her, but in her efforts of pushing you away, her claws dig onto your flesh, destroying your hands. You see your tendons and the muscles around your hands exposed all of a sudden, as the claws accidentally harm you greatly. You go to the ground and you basically pass out. But then a few moments later, you awake to see the face of your sister in horror in the grass, just collapsed from the shock of witnessing this. And then when you look up to see your mother, you see her completely entangled in the roots of the tree that was behind her, completely locked in place as she tries to harm you, to scratch at you with her eyes bloodshot with fury. But the tree just keeps pulling her away from you. The guards appear and they try to subdue her, and the ensnaring roots go away. As you learn the spell, ensnaring strike.
Ooh.
He's just gonna learn like 50 things.
Ah, I'm just fucking. I'm just spazzing out all this knowledge coming to my brain. Oh my god!
The
Ah.
foam coming
I
out of
know.
his mouth.
And now you open your eyes like, I know Kung Fu now.
Elo.
I just detach my actual body from my robot body, and then an actual body grows from the rest of me, and I'm just fine
Oh
now.
my.
I'm just a guy.
Roll a wisdom
Just a
saving throw.
random dude.
So you roll sanity,
Oh
and
shit.
so do I.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
nat
Hey.
20. Oh.
That's a lot of sanity.
you
Hey, that's
remain
all.
just fine from the being exposed to such horrifying visions.
Mm-hmm.
And as she pulls away, she seems to breathe in. To offer this to you, someone must truly trust you, or be completely and entirely terrified of you. It is the ultimate power of a journeyman. It is said that long ago journeymen could learn from those they also killed, but
Mm-hmm.
I have never heard of anyone doing this. You might be able to learn more of these from others, perhaps the Holy Order or other journeymen. I can't help you any further with that, but my knowledge is now open to you. Though to do this is really taxing. To relieve these painful memories can make one insane. But I seemingly was able to withstand it this time. Do you wish to do it again? I'll offer these to you every day until there is nothing more for me to teach.
I'll um say I have seen a bit of your memories as well, and though I though I do not know how or why, I do see a sense of similarities from me to you. So I understand your pain. They do not want to relive it any further.
She bows.
Thank you. You're truly worthy of it. But I will be here whenever you wish to learn more. Since my mother parted, I learned so much from the texts of the Wayfinders and our patron that hides in the forest. I assure you, it is worthy of your time to learn from these secrets. But now, if you would excuse me, I would like to be with her. Thank you. Thank you so much, Thila. I hope I
Anytime.
could somehow be useful at uncovering that which haunts you, the memories you've lost.
I will call upon you if I need.
And you roll performance and history as a rouge.
Oh, yeah. Woo, can't wait to fail on those.
She takes your hand and she smiles at you proudly.
Oh,
Amazing.
yeah.
All
Performance,
Maybe if he not that 20s, I don't know. Oh,
right.
history.
Well, she takes your mechanical hand, and without your knowledge or control, your hand jolts as it does sometimes without your consent, and slightly pushes her away.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
It's okay. I will help you too, Philo. We're gonna find what you forgot, okay?
I appreciate it, Cub. Maybe you could start by practicing the bow. You seem to have a knack for it.
She nods happily. The wayfinder woman takes her mother away in her arms, and you can see how she lifts her with no effort whatsoever, like she's
Damn,
just paper.
Ah,
Damn.
strong.
Keka,
Dami Mami.
Yes, my
Thank
friend.
you. Thank you for having our life spared.
She looks at you in confusion, and she lets it go, happily not understanding it right now.
Arlo gives him a look.
Arlo, I think you have to speak again with the Hemomancers here.
Yes, but I think that will have to be another day. I'm exhausted. It's been a very long day.
You don't have much time. If you don't mind, we can talk tomorrow. You can talk tomorrow with this Hemomancer. We have to see another Hemomancer yet.
Nynx growls and looks around, and your golem also perks up and he says,
Hmm. I don't believe it's a wise idea to remain in the wilds of Rivalori for too long after that massive monster has taken our trail. Our scent still
Yes.
lingers. We might yet be found. I believe this is beginning to seem way too dangerous for me to allow.
Oh,
We
okay.
must
Because I
find
Are
thought.
this
you?
creature at once and destroy it.
What do
You
you
don't
think?
have
What
the
is it?
power to do it for
Ah,
now.
Mm. In the moments that we did try to fight it not too long ago, it seemed nigh unstoppable. I don't know if that's a possibility at the moment.
We'll take him on in the future, not now. It's
you,
too dangerous.
you all have fought this beast before.
Yes, and someone died to try and buy us time. We'll not do the same error again. Nobody dies again to fight Furioso.
We have to fight it on our terms. It has been fighting us on its terms, but when the
Can
time
you?
comes, we have to turn the situation around.
Are you sure you cannot do it today, Arlo?
It is far too risky to do what they have asked of me. Not in my current state.
There is another Himomancer that we know that we have to visit yet, which is near a place that I have to visit to find a way to protect all the pack. Perhaps she can give you the same answers and the same teachings.
Perhaps.
And perhaps, since she also does not live near a cursed place.
Okay. Out of character, main reason is because first of all, I don't want to risk taking some sort of psychic damage or mental damage and then dying because I'm low hit health. But also because I don't have my lucky rerolls and I
Yeah.
don't have spell slot or anything.
Oh, do we travel and rest? What do you guys think?
So
yeah.
my main idea was I
Can I-
wanted to like do a long rest and then do it,
Can
but I
I-
don't know if that's a possibility anymore.
Oh, you want to do the Himomancer thing here, or did I understand wrong?
Basically,
There is
I wanted to long rest here and then do it, but if the rest of the group doesn't want to, that's also okay.
I mean, that's
Because I want to
fine.
do it after long resting, basically.
there is Gratina. We can just stop by her and see if she teach her. Is that a possibility?
It's up to him to decide. Do you prefer to learn from the best or from the Goblin Lady?
But the Goblin Lady's kind of hot, though.
Oh.
Oh, and she's a lot more friendly too.
No, I think
To make it clear, the other teacher we know is a goblin. She's the one that was leading the Dapper Boys, the goblins that are assisting us.
yeah. So
Her
she's more
aim is-
trustworthy, is what you're trying to say, but she's also less powerful.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about less powerful. She seemed very knowledgeable, and she has a name. Also, there is something
You
about
still
the
haven't
people
told me
here.
her name, so
Sorry,
you guys still haven't told me her name.
her name is Gratina.
Gratina, okay.
Her aim is to make sure that goblin kind is recognized, and she helped them find a way and a niche where to live and not be considered monsters. The Dapper Boys changed thanks to her, from being just a tribe to having a mean to sustain them and being actually useful. They're filters to make the water clean to be sold. She had deal with us. She did the blood trade. She dealt in blood with us, and she asked us to bring her something. And last time we saw her, she was living near a place that was important for me.
I
We could
see.
try to travel there, see if she can teach you something, and we can come back here. Lingering here, as Holmes said, could be dangerous, as Furioso pick up on truck.
Then
This,
then let us leave before we end up getting into even more trouble.
we can come back anytime, I believe. We have been invited and are welcome.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure they said they'd leave.
Well, they said that they were getting prepared to leave. I imagine it's going to be at least a day for them to, a day or so
I don't
for them
think
to
they're
like
going
pack
to
up.
pick up the entire church and fuck off in a day or so.
Yeah,
We
maybe.
know what they say. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, out of character.
Rome didn't get on its kitty and fuck off in a single day.
Fair,
I
yeah.
mean, it's up to you. The risk is we
Yeah.
stay here, you recover all your rolls, Furious attack, and we're screwed. Or you try your luck here and see how it goes without the lucky rolls and everything. And being injured is not really a big deal because you can just get healed, or Keka can heal you, or the Himomancer can heal you. Oh,
Yeah.
this is really the
Yeah,
suggestion
because
from both
my
the
main thing
kitties.
was that I was thinking that we would like long rest and then early in the morning I would pop by and do that and then we leave.
Just do that, yeah. Just do that. That's fine. Even if the Furioso's coming, we'll just fuck off.
Yeah, because I don't know what the odds are of them immediately in the very same day showing up.
Well, I mean, it was in the camp. That was like
Yeah, and then we baited it away and then we came here directly.
yeah.
So I don't think it would have had that much time to get over here, but it might have.
He show up too soon. You two are on the first line.
Like last
Boy
time,
and
we're gonna ride the
Himomancer.
wolf and
No.
I mean,
No,
we
without
have
no. without the holy font, you both go on the first line
All
and we
right.
fuck off.
I
So
don't know. I
Wow.
don't
that's
know
the
about
deal.
that.
That's the deal.
I
No,
don't
no,
know about
that's
that
the
much.
deal.
Wow.
That's how it goes. Sorry, sorry,
I'll do it
sorry.
with the elephant.
With the elephant,
No, no,
yes.
no, no. The poor elephant hasn't done anything wrong. You two did. So that's the deal. He comes, it's on you.
If he comes, it's on me. Yeah.
Wow, I see
Whoa.
how it is, Mashaz. I
Yeah.
see.
It's your, it's your birthday happy ending.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what I always wanted.
Okay,
Okay.
so what the fuck is the next thing? I think that Tavish, not Tavish, Dova has been looking at Mummy Golden for a while. So you see the creature and you realize, well, you are neighbors with the Elysians. You've seen many golems, and they have special ones to delve into Lavani, where you stem from. But none of them look like this guy. He looks
Mm.
really strange. His machinery, his exposed brain slabs, the material he's made out of, even you do not know. He's so odd.
Mm.
Looks really old.
Old. Hmm. So, hello. My name is Tovadoru. What is yours?
He answers back.
Another one joins our party, I see. It's good to meet you, Dova. You have a wonderful name. It reminds me of someone, but I can't really put my finger on it.
And then he waves his many fingers in his little hands.
Hmm. Does it?
My
speaking
name
of,
is Home, and I am the protector of that little girl.
And he points at Rouge, and Rouge rushes. Hello,
Ah.
I'm Rouge. I am the one protected.
Ah. So she must be the daughter of a noble.
Oh yes, my mom is she's really novel. And she whispers to Arlo, "What does novel mean?"
I have no idea how to explain this to you. I'll be honest, but they are
Are
people
you
born of high standing in society.
Oh,
Is
my mother is really tall. Yes, she's very novel.
Ah.
are you okay, Cub?
Yeah,
no,
I'm okay.
I
I
do.
hope you are all okay.
Hmm.
You all went rushing when with that creature chasing you, and well, not all of you, some of you. But I'm
okay.
glad that you're fine.
It's all right. They were very, very, very brave and they drove the creature away and far from all of us.
And you looked really scary. But Vasage, I've been thinking, do we actually
Yes.
have to kill those people? I really wish we didn't.
I didn't want to, but they were bad people. They kept people in chains, make them do what they wanted. They steal from people, they kill people. They wanted to steal this courage, hurt us many times before.
Did you encounter slave
Sometimes
traders?
nature, this is nature. Sometimes is necessary.
Did you all encounter some slave traders, perhaps?
Yes, they work for Greenlace.
Hmm.
They were keeping some farmers, and I think they call indentured service, but they were in chains. They were working. That is slavery.
Well, I don't like it. I don't know why they do it, but I don't like it when they go away. I think I want to talk to this man. Who is he? Green lace. I think I've seen him before.
You did?
Yes, when I was in the
In the
in
castle.
the deer man, and he does like this gesture of putting horns on her head.
Mm.
Hmm.
When I was in the deer man house, he the
Yes.
green the man in green he was talking to the priest that was protecting me.
What did he say?
Oh, he was really angry. I think they were working together before, but then the priest did something that the green man didn't like.
He said there was something many times that wasn't part of the deal. You will regret this. But maybe if I can talk to him, maybe we can make them all stop, so that we don't have to hurt them anymore. Maybe they'll help us. They are many, right? We can fight together against the Furioso.
We have to speak with the Deer Man House first.
The
But
dear
these
man.
people, they don't want to help us against Furioso. They want to use others and not do work. They want to steal from others. They're bad people.
I rolled history to figure out who Greenlace is, like what kind of reputation he has.
Okay.
If it's
History perhaps?
possible,
Yeah.
if it's possible, we can speak. He seems very, very dangerous. Maybe we cannot. This is nature, cub. Sometimes things die. Everything one day die. Trees, flowers, plants. Everything is born, die, and reborn again from the earth. And
I'm
so
like
do we.
nodding my head.
We hunt the deer to
Not in my
eat
head.
the meat. We hunt the deer to eat the meat, and the bones go back to the earth. The earth grows more grass for another deer to eat it. Everything works because everything is a cycle.
She thinks for a moment and she says,
That makes sense. I think you're right. But that thing, that monster, you hurt it, right? Like you were hunting it, like like like
Uh,
like an animal that kills the deer to eat. But it
The,
didn't die. It just it just stood
so,
back up, but like nothing happened.
Mm. I think it's the other
That's
way
not
so
being right.
around, Cub.
I,
We are the
I
prey,
put
and it is the predator.
I put the hands together to form a circle. So imagine this is the circle of life. In one part there is when you get born, the other part there is death, and everything keeps cycling. The wolf hunts the deer, and when the wolf dies, feeds the earth as well. Everything keeps working. Furioso, the big one, is something that breaks this circle, and I moved away the hands. Kills all the animal, destroy everything and everybody. That is not part of nature, and that cannot continue to exist.
Mm, okay, I understand.
When something or
Thank you for that.
someone does that, we have to act. So everybody is protected, and the earth keep growing, and you keep growing.
I do. Am I gonna be as tall as
Or
you?
you will grow up if you keep eating, if you keep running around, if you keep playing, if you
Eating your
don't run,
greens. Eat your fruits and vegetables.
you will grow strong and tall
Am
and
I
big
am I
and
gonna
wise.
am I gonna grow a tail like you?
I don't know. Do you want to say,
No, it looks really weird.
Miss Keka maybe can teach you how to get a tail. She taught you a bit how to get a different tail. Have you seen me?
and she aims at Dova. Will I grow a beak? Wait. She inspects your mask and she realizes
That's not your face.
What?
That that's wood. Look, he has a mask.
I thought that was your face this whole time.
Speaking of
Uh,
Dova, correct?
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
I never
This
got
is
the chance to introduce myself. I am Arlo.
hello,
Nice to meet you.
Arlo. I thank you for healing me. Although it seems I'm still not at my full strength yet.
It is all right. I believe you should gain your strength back after a rest.
Yes. Hugh, and then he points at Rouge. Ah, so you're the daughter of a noble. What noble might this be?
I don't know.
She is She's we protect her,
Ah,
Mr. Dova.
I see. So you're some sort of escort. So are you sending her off somewhere?
No, we are in charge of keeping her safe.
Hmm. Well, I don't.
That's all that matters for now.
Well, I
I can
suppose.
explain you further if you continue to accompany us after we get to Lord Loskar.
Well, I appreciate the information you have given me thus far. I do not mean to pry where my.
She's a special girl,
I see.
and
Okay,
everything special in the world sometimes needs a bit of extra protection and secrecy.
I
Some
understand.
people get jealous.
But this golem here, you
It's a
I did
it's
not
a guardian
I did not
and
get
protector.
your name. What was your name?
I am called Home.
Ah, I've heard that home is where the heart is.
Yes, never so accurate.
And you appear to be. mm, did not mean to insult you. Made of some older parts. Have you not sought out repairs or upgrades?
No, I am afraid I'm incompatible with the technology that I have found in this land.
Huh, I see. How unfortunate. Well, if
Don't worry, I'm still strong as one can be. But I'm afraid I do not count with my strength to protect you. My sole and single purpose in existence since I was created is to protect the heart, as you put it.
And he taps gently at the head of Rouge.
hmm, well, I'm sure she's in good hands. You seem quite wise.
Well, I wisely recommend all of you to either finish your business here or leave.
Ah, yes. Is there any place perhaps I can rest at? If you'd be so kind to show me.
Ah, if you go through the door over there, pointing behind the throne,
Ah,
the carriage will give you a room.
will it?
The room will have all you want, all you need, and it will be all yours.
Fascinating.
You walk through the halls of the Valley Hall, and you are in awe, right? This
Yeah.
incredible space in such a small carriage.
Hmm. That. I'm gonna roll Arcana. This is like some sort of spatial magic, or what sort of magic is this?
But you're way too
Hmm.
tired
Yeah.
and consumed to focus.
I'm gonna look as I pass by Keka. I. Oh, is she there right now? Oh no, she's in her room,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. She just came out and
Oh,
she was like thinking to herself really nervously, like she's worried about something, and she was just about to head over here to talk to them. What do you say to her?
I say, Keka, is that right?
She puts her eyes on you like she's surprised, like she didn't see you or something. But then her attention shifts towards you entirely. She says,
That is right. Though
and she begins to speak in Draconic.
Oh,
Naragnaya Saka. Others know me by a different name. But I'm afraid I don't usually tell this the most. Though it would seem we share something to hide underneath our clothing.
Oh,
mm.
Something
Dragon Lady.
we could be pursued
BRB.
for.
Dova is like he's like taken back. It's been forever since he's heard anybody speak Draconic. Um, it's perhaps like a small tear, like coming from his mask, and he says, "Ah, it's been a long time since I've heard someone speak the language of the dove."
And I'm afraid it might be longer still. Not many still remember it. And those that do are either hiding like me, or seek to learn how to take the worst out of dragonkind and imbue it unto themselves. Be aware of the dragon cult, my friend.
Hmm.
There is no greater prize than you to them.
Uh, hmm. Would you be ever so kind as to accompany me to my room? There's something I must show you. Or to a room, since you know.
Yeah, I was about to say he's about to steal Teal's girlfriend.
Do you perhaps think we could do it at a different time?
Hmm.
I find myself split. Half of me wishes to accompany you more than anything, to learn where you come from. How is it that I've never even heard of you? But I'm afraid the other half has just received some really factual news, and I must do something about them. Could we delay this meeting, perhaps, my
Hmm.
friend?
Yes, I understand that there's been quite a dramatic turn of events that have happened recently in your family, it seems. Um,
It
but I,
blinks, but all of a sudden, all of that emotion from earlier is just void. It's just not there.
but let's see. But Dova, he will actually lift up his his robes like from his hands, and like show himself to her. Um, and offer a
Just your
hand.
arms?
Yeah,
Is that what I
yeah,
understand?
my
Your
arm. So
arms?
I expose my arm, and then offer a handshake.
Her eyes once again turn into this multicolored form with long, thin slits. Look at the gold of your scales, and then she looks at you. Her very scarred and damaged hand grasps yours, and you can see her cheeks lifting, and you think that she's smiling, and almost like she's trying to return the favor. You see something moving behind her. You see that something that you thought was just another piece of random clothing from her many multicolored clothing that she wears. There's all these patches of different silks and cloths and linens. One of them, it wasn't actually cloth at all. It changes color all of a sudden. And if you observe there on the left, there is like this coiling thing.
Oh.
You see something sway and move left to right like a snake. And then it goes back to changing color to almost look like cloth once more.
Hmm.
But then all of a sudden she blinks. Her eyes go back to normal, and she says,
If that's okay with you, then I must speak to them now.
Yes.
She spoke in common this time.
And then I leave off to the room.
My friends,
There is no Kral here. Oh, where's my wolf?
Oh, where's my wolf? She's
Where's
with
the
with the
doggo?
goblin boys. She's having fun with the goblin boys, okay? Where the fuck's
Yeah,
my wolf?
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
You,
It's
you
fine.
have
The
you have
goblins are
smaller wolves here.
already establishing like some sort of betting system. They're like doing races, either riding on top of Kral or the woolly fans and making races. Like, I bet fucking 2 apples that I'm gonna ride faster than you.
It's just an exercise. It's just exercise and more meat for Kral, so it's fine.
The other dog is doing what my dog does in real life. He's just scratching the door like, let me go, I wanna play. Let me
No.
in. Let me
Okay,
in.
Let me out.
I let him go. I let him go.
All right, Akeka appears rushing and she says,
my friends, my mother has awoken. She's very ill. I need the help of a healer.
Oh, I
Someone
shall
that,
come.
someone that can deal with curses
Hmm.
and that
Oh,
which have left within her. The consequences of having had one for so long. Perhaps a paladin or a high cleric.
high priest, my bad.
then we must go to a church of the one, I believe.
Yes, but there is something else. When she woke up, she was really confused. She didn't know when in time we are or where she is, but she seemed afraid of someone. And I don't understand why, but she said my father's name.
It
Like she
might be
didn't
an
want him to
experience
find her.
beyond her memory that's making her afraid.
I don't know. But I would prefer if we do not visit Lord Oscar, my father. At least not yet.
It's the first time she has admitted to be her daughter, his daughter.
Mm.
We,
Le reveal.
we have to bring him the alchemist he required because we found the man. But I guess we can delay for the moment.
You may take him whatever you want. But I just ask that you not reveal my mother's resurgence until she's feeling better so she can explain it to me.
I have no intention of forcing anybody to do something that they don't want to do. She doesn't want to speak with him. She should not. Lord
Thank
Loska sent us to find a cure we found. That's all that matters. And we
She,
also fixed the water problem.
she approaches Najim and she puts something on your hand as well. It's a white petal, as it
You mean
says.
Bashal's
Sorry, Basaj. What did I say? Fuck.
Najim.
Najim?
Najim.
Sorry, Basaj.
Who the
Okay,
fuck is the G?
I'm taking this skill also with Najim. Wait.
Yeah, she puts a little white petal on your hand and she says,
thank you so much, my friend. A little gift that I must give you, although it's not much of a gift. It's something that was left for you here. Someone whose interest you piqued.
Who?
Head to the forest at any time, and the petal will guide you towards them.
This forest or another one?
let me see where we did the thing, chicken wing.
Understand if it's like the.
We are near, south of here.
First, it's your mother. We need a cleric.
Thank you.
I go tend to her.
The people that are here claim to be follower of the one, but they're hemomancer. I don't know how much we can trust them. Here, the cycle of nature is not in balance at all.
The circle of nature?
I
You're
mentioned what I saw with the
I
animals.
touched the tree that grows here, from which a statue of a woman weeping blood grows. I touched the tree and I felt it. It's a living one. It could even move, but it's stuck here and preserved the passage of time from going on. And in the confines of the church and around, the nature do not follow the normal cycle. I do not like
oh,
here.
I understand your fear, my friend. For someone such as you that follows their instincts so tightly, it must be quite frightening. But you are mistaken. What you have seen is the remains of a dead circle. The circle of autumn, one whose members do not exist. There is not a single one that I know of.
Wait, they built the church and make the tree bleed while it was a circle of the druid first?
I
That's
observed
why it
his
was
bleeding,
constantly
but I do believe that it's got little to do with the tree. The bleeding seems to be
but it,
something they produce with their belief, with this religion of theirs. I do not wish to meddle with it. I do not believe in this old mother, but it seemingly held some real power to produce that magical energy. Hemomancy is wizardry. I do not understand it, and I don't wish to. But the tree is very real, and there is very few of them left. Living wood. We should preserve them. They are beings natural to the world, just like any other. They seemingly weep
That
for
is,
those that suffer and do not allow them to pass.
that is why the tree was always shedding leaves, even if it's not autumn. Can we
It's
restore the circle?
I know not. I know little of this circle. It is long forgotten now, with many others. Its groove destroyed. It once sat to the west of here, that I know. The place where
Oh,
Greenlace
you,
now lies. But this is before his castle was even built. I doubt you will find much, but perhaps there is something there waiting for you.
the tree gave me visions. Maybe he can give me more.
I will
Paolo,
only
do you
reveal
want to
one
go?
thing to you that I
Yes.
know. The Tree of Autumn was exclusive to humans. It was,
Ah,
as far as I know, well, where the first humans of this world laid, where they lived.
the eternal season of harvesting and abundance.
You, Arlo, all this is like mumbo jumbo, spiritual bullshit. This is not true.
I
The
have
one,
yeah, I
the
have
one
no idea what
created
you're
all
talking about.
humans, and the one gave the world to you to enjoy. You don't come from a fucking 3D circle, that's for sure.
Mhm.
No, I will say the one only became a deity like 50 years ago. The world's existed for more than 50 years.
Yeah, no, but
So,
basically they believe like he was like the avatar of the god, and the god always existed to begin with.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I think that too. This is
I
mumbo
wanted
jumbo
to
to me.
search. I wanted to search for the circle of the sun because I seek a mean to protect the pack
Mhm.
that goes beyond turning into a beast. Perhaps with the knowledge of the flowers, I might seek to understand the autumn. But if it's exclusive to humans, it will not give me any information. We will see.
I celebrate any knowledge you might find, my friend. You have all been. I'm so. Thank you. Thank you all for staying here and helping me find my mother. Now we can restore her legacy. The Wayfinders will be once more, although perhaps under a different name. You are now truly the owners of this carriage, and I shall follow you wherever you go. Crimson Menagerie. Is that right?
That seems so far.
Flashback
Uh,
to all the people that were with us along the way.
what was
Now,
the
now
what
it's
was
just
the
the Shaw's who's like a non-humanoid race.
what was the urgent thing?
I already said everything.
Eh, okay, okay, okay. So
See you later,
are you
alligator.
saying
What do you guys do now?
How
you said
urgent
this
is the Wait,
you said this
before she
petal
goes,
is not too far from here. Am I correct?
Yes.
She said it's south from here, like can walk south from here.
Mm-hmm.
before she goes, I wanted to ask how urgent the curse shit was. We don't know where we can get a paladin.
Okay, well,
High
she
cleric.
already left, but let's say that she answered you before she left. And she said she was okay to wait. Her mother needed to rest anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
Makes sense.
Do you guys want to do the thing where we long rest until the morning and then we leave?
Yeah.
Yes, I can
Alright.
actually go and search for this petal straight away, so don't
Mm,
lose time.
let's do it in the morning.
Or
Let's do
is
it in
it?
the morning.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Do I even have anything to do in a long rest?
Do you not have any professions?
Oh,
I
oh,
have
I have
entertainer.
to.
I don't have any others.
No, but the thing that you need somebody to get money from,
I know. I know. That's why I
You can
don't. That's
practice
why I
that,
can't
but
do it. I
you
could
start.
technically practice, or I could try to get proficiency for leather armor, but that's plus one AC for three things. I don't really know if it's that worth.
Hmm. Well,
Because I
I do
could.
have to say, if you do entertainer, you will be becoming, the guy that is like, you all heretics need some
I'll need
fucking
Jesus.
Jesus. You start giving sermons.
Pretty much, yeah. That was the idea when I took it.
All right, so press the button, the long resty.
Ooh, can I
During the
learn
long rest,
cooking? Wait, does anyone want to learn cooking? I forgot.
Learn cooking?
I think it was Aluraf that wanted cooking.
Never
I'm not
mind. Yeah,
sure.
he can have cooking then.
Yeah.
I keep working on my armor because I have to work for 2 days to reduce the DC valve, just so you remember.
Yes. How many days are left?
If I work
I
on
think
it too,
I
does
think
it go by
tomorrow.
faster?
You give me advantage when I roll.
Oh, then I'll do that then.
I need
I gain one
today
thing for
and
the whole
tomorrow.
village already.
I need today and
Okay.
tomorrow also.
That's good. Thank you for taking notes on that. All right. What about Mr. Golden Boy? Do you do anything for the rest?
Um. Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I don't think I.
You said the
I,
golden boy, not the golden child.
oh yeah.
It's because whenever I was because I was the fucking blondie, you guys kept calling me that. My bad. Now there is an actual golden boy. So he's him now.
Can't really think of anything. I think I think honestly he would just be so tired that he would just knock out and go to bed.
That sounds good. You need to rest.
Yeah.
Instead of a long rest, he needs a very long rest.
All right, let's do a little counting here. You woke up from the previous day.
Can I
where's
spend
Bob, actually?
Can I spend the time to like gain one sanity
Oh, yeah.
instead for tomorrow?
That is what I was going to give Dova, so you can take it too.
Okay, that's fine.
So, since you rested below that waterfall back then, you have not really eaten anything.
Oh no,
No?
we ate.
You did?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
hunted.
Yeah. Yeah.
We did hunt. We still have the meat.
Mm,
We
you're
have
right. I forgot.
we hunt,
You're totally right.
I hunt. I get stuff every day in the
Mm.
woods.
There is, however,
Plus,
one
we have
noble here that eating just hunted meat and whatnot. That's just not good enough.
Oh,
what is this?
I forgot.
What is this peasant
need-
food? Oh.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, to be honest, you can cook as well if there is no aluraf to have
Yeah.
the evening meal.
Okay,
I believe
can I
I
learn
try-
cooking
I-
then? Because I did want to do that earlier. It's not even like a metagaming thing.
Okay.
I think I transferred the meat that we have in the inventory because we had a lot. Let me
You
check.
wanna do cooking, Mr. Arlo?
Yes. That would
Okay,
be nice.
we have human meat for some reason.
Hell no! Get rid of that.
So
I
we
throw,
have
I throw it
That's
out.
his mark.
No, I
so
throw
we
it
have
out.
Who put
so
that
we
there?
have the iron pot for we have the iron cock for cooking. We have
Iron
grain,
cock?
plenty of iron pot for cooking.
Man, I know which one I prefer.
Then we have grain, we have potato, and we had actually wolf
And you have
meat.
the meat from the
too.
hunting, which isn't on the thing for some reason.
Where's the normal meat? Because I see only human, but we also have.
Okay, is everyone okay with me deleting the human meat from the inventory?
I am not okay with it.
Oh, did you drag and drop like that human meat into the normal meat and they like combined?
Oh,
The
they might have.
same- The same like quantity thing.
There's a possibility.
Change the name then.
Okay, if we change the name, is it no longer human meat?
Just change the name to
Yeah, just meat. Just the meat.
Okay,
Just-
if it's human meat,
Arlo
I'm
was
going
like
to
going
make
through
it.
our pantry, and he's like, "Oh, what type of animal meat in that?" We're all like, "Human."
Oh, good heavens!
And probably there is a bunch of herbs, roots, and something that Bashaz finds.
Oh shit! I just realized you are human and Revalorian, and you're learning
Yes.
cooking. You instantly get the urge of asking any normal fucking tavern keeper, any good cook from Revalori to teach you every Revalorian's favorite meal.
The
With,
the
okay.
The cream
Ah.
the
bun.
cream bun.
The cream bun.
Okay, I learn cream bun. Or I will.
No, you cannot. No. You cannot learn cream
One
bun
does
like
not
that.
simply learn the cream bun.
You
Okay.
don't just learn cream bun. You have to taste the cream bun, the cream bun, and then you can try to figure out the recipe.
Okay, that's
You think you
fair.
come here with this new campaign and you don't have to go through all the hassle I
Back in
have to
my
go
day,
through and
I had to walk
everything?
15 miles
Yeah,
uphill
yeah,
to
you
get a
know.
cream bun every day. Do you think you just get it?
Yes.
These guys have been playing with years, and they took so long to get the
Okay.
goddamn cream bun.
Actually,
The iron
actually,
pot
actually,
cooking, is it okay if I leave
actually,
it inside of the carriage thing? Because I'm
yeah,
only
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be cooking in the carriage right now.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll be
it
taking
didn't
one
take
of the
that
meat.
long.
I'll be
Okay.
taking one
Um,
meat. I'll cook herbs as well from the Vashaz Tilo thing or Olerath
Okay.
as
there is
well.
we have potatoes
And
too.
then potatoes and grain as well.
Potatoes.
Potato.
Potato. Okay, so
Potato.
cooking. Oh, I put cooking. Cooking.
Oh
Oh,
my
hell
god.
yeah. Hell
Guys,
yeah.
Okay.
yeah, these Freudian sleeps are
Can I
really,
try to
really
like
starting
do
to
I
feel like.
fancy
I don't know.
cooking
I
where
don't know what it is about drinking alcohol, but it makes me really gay.
Sorry, what was that,
Have you
Arlo?
considered?
Arlo, what was that?
okay. So essentially can I try to do like fancy celebrity you know how they cook and they're like doing fancy stuff while they're cooking?
Okay.
So, like,
Like you're plating it all like fucking artistically.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm doing like I'm trying to get it to scale off of charisma.
No.
Uh, no,
No,
you know how they like throw the food up and then do cook in front of people and then that's like how they do it?
that's next dexterity still.
In a
What?
different setting, like maybe in an inn or something, I may have allowed it.
No, because then I can
And,
cook in
and in the
front of
sense,
them and then they
and
eat it. And
in the sense that you would roll entertainer and cooking, but
oh,
not very often. It would have to be like an
okay.
event or something.
That's fair. I'll just roll it with wisdom. It's okay.
But you have
So,
advantage anyway, so it's
you're
fine.
using how much meat?
How is it okay if I use 1 second? I for some reason opened
Consider that
Aegon's thing.
one has 4 charges.
So, and how many people am I trying to feed? I'm trying to feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then also the mother and Keka. Is that 8?
Yeah. If you want to feed that many people, you should just do soup, because meat platters are
I do
hard.
soup.
You see
I
why?
do
Yeah.
soup.
Also, we have the goblins
Do a meat soup.
Okay,
okay.
don't
and
fucking cook for them,
and the,
chat. Okay.
Like
Okay,
okay, the
I'll do
alchemist
that,
too.
and then I'll also do 2 extra for 3 extra for the pets.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're
Yes.
doing soup, you need two meat, which is basically eight charges of meat,
Okay,
right?
it is now 2 meat.
Then cook, my boy, cook.
Okay, 1
Let
second.
me
It's just
cook.
because and then there's also the potato, the grain, and all that stuff. My bad. I was preparing the thing. Now, where's the? I can't find the cook. Oh, found it. There we go. Now it's figured. Use cooking. I have the tool for it, so I should have proficiency.
Yes.
Because I have the cooking. I have the mess kit. Would that
No.
count as a
But
tool?
okay, so there is one cooking kit that I bought with my money, and I think Alraf has. So consider that
No,
we used
this
it.
one was an extra one that we looted from the bandit camp.
Yeah, but I remember very clearly. I bought one and I gave it to someone. So
I dealt with
there
that
is
last time. Who has it?
necessarily
Let me
one.
see.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
it's on another Ruff's inventory.
Okay,
Yeah.
do I have? Oh, wait, do I have advantage for this? I don't know.
Yeah, it's the evening.
Yeah, it's a long
hour,
rest. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that works.
All right. So you rolled 17. Good.
No, it's a
right.
19 because it's not counting the tool proficiency.
Oh, that's fine.
You
So,
have to do mine.
what was I going to say? So this feeds up to 12 people or so. So you have more than enough here, and you'll maybe give the rest of the goblins and whatnot. So yeah, I count this for the morale counter. Morale, no, sanity. That's the one. But soup also, that's a thing. Soup. So you guys can get a +1 to any saving throw that you roll next. So the next one you
Ooh.
roll.
That's nice.
Does it give us
Okay,
sanity
let's
as well?
reset.
Plus what?
Yes, it
No,
does.
no,
Give it, but don't do it yet.
it counts to the max sanity. He has to do the calculation now.
Okay, so
Okay.
+1 because you ate a nice hearty meal. That also applies to you, Noble, because you cooked something nice.
Although, I could be an asshole, but I'm not gonna. So what is next? You guys were chased by the Furioso, -1.
No, I had a fun time escaping it. We had the woolly fit.
You were in danger of dying. You
You
did
were
take
in
a woolly fit.
very danger
Well done.
then.
We recovered our courage and our friends.
So did that, however, left. I think that's about it. So +3 -2, that is just a +1. You guys start with a +1 this time.
So 11.
Yeah, 11 for
11.
y'all.
Oh, also, Val, whenever you have time, check the notes I took on Circle Form to see if I have
Yes,
enough
yes.
facts on the fairy dragons.
And I'm gonna move you while I do that. We're going to go to the next place where Passage is going to make the carriage stop in front of it.
Are we not gonna do the thing where the individual sanity increases?
I mean, I don't think there's been too much individual stuff. Is there anything that I'm forgetting that happened to individuals?
I think so.
I got hugged by a female.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
true,
and
true.
I spent some time resting in the carriage, and so did Tova.
No, I thought that was cancelled because you cooked, wasn't it?
No, because I did it before as well. You know, when I
Okay.
entered the carriage, I said I just rested, and they did stuff.
Dova definitely gets +1. You also, but I don't think the rest would.
Oh, that's fair. Do I get
Yeah,
do I get any for learning spell? I don't think I get any for learning spells or
No.
life cleric. Okay, fair.
No, you're good. Okay, let's continue.
Then, yeah, that's 12 for me.
Let me see how this map is doing. It might be a mess.
Don't we have to? Doesn't he have to go in the morning to
boy.
do
Yes.
the?
Oh, were we not gonna go to the other guys? To the church?
You mean the Hemomonsters?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Let's go back. Let's go back.
He has to do the
We just wanted to
Hemomancer
stop by to
thing.
say hi. See ya.
Basically, yeah, because I was gonna do the thing, but I wanted to do it like after
Just have
getting
to
my
do the
full
roll,
rest.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, I go in.
Let's
And
delete.
I think my petal thing is in the other map. Am I correct, Val?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll move you over here.
You get to have two Hemomancer teacher, not one, two.
Exactly.
Not
will
one,
learn
but
how-
two.
Oh, so she claims to be a priestess of the One. So we may ask also to Gratinas about Mommy Dearest.
Okay, let me put the undead away for a moment. So do tell me, what do you tell her as you meet with Lamora, the High Priestess? Arlo.
Mrs. Lamora Nekish, I have come now to go through your trial and learn the ways of Hemomatsi.
Mhm.
I was very exhausted yesterday. It was an exhausting day, and I said I would come back the next.
Very well. And you're ready to stare at death itself, and to see if you're persuaded by its sweet nectar of revenge, of power. And if you're able to turn away from it, you will be ready.
Yes, I am.
Step forth. Look deep into the eye.
Is there an eye of the beholder for them to see? Or
I mean, nothing much
doesn't
happening,
really
but yeah,
matter.
I can bring it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in front of
Where's
the
the
eye
eye?
now.
Where's the eye? Where's the eye? Where's the eye? There it is. Boom. You guys
This
wish to
is
be
the
present?
moment where I'm either
I'm
cooked or I get Hemomancy.
You can do it.
gonna make you be present. Why not? Give me some paper.
And then suddenly the
Okay.
eye grows hands and grabs you and sucks you in.
Oh God, no!
You're forever
Okay,
trapped in the dimension of maiden.
I'm gonna make you be present because you might have some insight or help actions to give away.
Ah,
Okay, if they're gonna be present, then I'll tell them what I'm doing and why I'm doing it.
I mean, don't they
Just
know
so
it?
they, yeah, just so they
I
know,
stay with
just to
my
make sure they know in
I stay
character.
I stay with my wolf.
Okay.
Sorry, but my boys.
My faith in the one is strong. I shall succeed.
All right. Well, you stare deep onto the eye, I presume.
Yes.
Where's the dark one? I like the dark one. Medieval forest. No.
Also, he's going to ask in the morning because we have forgot. Dove, are you feeling better today?
Yes, I seem to have recovered. Was feeling quite ill yesterday.
The deep growling voice of the individual, covered in either bandages or robes or the mask, seems to have returned to normal and doesn't sound so sickly, returning to its deep, vibrating tone. The man,
He's good.
a man or creature, well, you do not know the race of this Dova, seemingly is rather intelligent. There's something about the tone of his voice, the way he speaks, and the words he uses. Seems not eloquent, but rather insightful, like something within him. Not sorry, that within him hides a lot of important things to say. So, Mr. Arlo,
Yes.
as you stare deep within the statue, its lifelike nature, how well crafted it is, how it's always crying this black tar into three different streams that pool beside it. It it shakes you, right? Like it looks rather real. It almost feels like it's about to blink, and you would jump in fear.
You have
I can
some
hear people
television in the
singing in your
background,
background.
Val?
Oh, sorry guys, apologies. You're
Oh,
back. I'm gonna turn it off.
oh, I was wondering about that.
You're like,
I was like, is that mine? Is that my end?
there
I
is a
was.
Also,
dead
Tilo's
body here.
temporarily AFK, but I don't know if he's needed right now, so it's okay.
Went to the pooper.
Everyone else is encumbered. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm used to that because I have an armor and a lot of shit. I need
And
to
you
I
can
need
wild shape in combat, so you don't need
yeah
that big. Yeah.
yeah. But
I have
look,
recently added a backpack trader to the world.
Oh.
Oh,
look.
please.
After I finish my armor, I will work on backpacks. Okay, I need time.
Take your time.
And then finally you find
Yeah,
somebody that sells them.
motherfucker.
So, as you're staring through the eye, nothing happens for
Good.
hours.
Oh.
You have been waiting there, and the woman is just staring back at you. Whenever you turn around, and you're like smiling, like, "What the fuck do I do?" You keep looking at the eye, but nothing happens for so goddamn long. So you just get enough time to think. Your friends, surprisingly to you, they stay there for all that time, just watching you with the same look
I
in their
bet.
eye.
I. Huh.
I request that you say nothing, all of you, the rest.
Okay.
Like, not so talk if you want. Just don't tell me what you do because I don't care right
Nothing. I said it.
now. So
Hmm.
this gives you time to think. You think of your journey, of your family's traditions, of having to leave your name and your family behind because of your mark, and the good that this will allow you to do. And then you think of the people that you mistrusted, these accursed, these heretics. You think to yourself how heinous it is that people who some of them even have the mark too, would betray the one, this human, who went through life with no fear, who just stepped out and said, the world has something wrong with it and I'm gonna fix it, no matter at what price to himself, and went out and actually did it. And then, as he ascends and he blesses them, they choose to turn their back on them, onto him, and to instead insult him by praying to other religions, other gods, other, or even just blasphemous thoughts of all mothers and whatnot. you feel offended. You feel terribly offended, and especially because, well, they very physically attacked you. They harmed you. You right now are elbow to elbow with accursed in this very church. The people that trapped you in that cave, that forced you to use the one's gifts to go against everything that he stands for, and then even argued that because their marks didn't go black, that the one was blessing their actions. You feel this bitter bile rise up from the back of your throat, this hate, but then it strikes you if you pass a DC 15 insight check.
Ooh.
Um, I'm not able to get help for this one, right?
You can possibly ask
Or
Dove.
can I say something to give myself advantage?
Maybe you can ask Dove. He's a scholar. He might be interested.
Okay. I will think about the moment that the leader of the accursed jumped. When her mark glowed as she fell. Even if it didn't glow because she didn't die, there's something more to this. I cannot mindlessly think of hate.
Hmm.
Mm.
It's true. True.
And I want to find out more. Advantage?
No.
Oh, okay. You know what? I use my inspiration.
Uh-huh.
Inspiration.
I'm getting my advantage, okay? I didn't need it. It's okay.
I am my own advantage producer.
Exactly.
Huzzah.
I am my own luck. So,
I am my own luck.
with 23, you try
That's what
to
the
shut
game
these
said.
thoughts away as you instantly realize what is going on. You have felt the influence of the one within your mind many times before, as well, not only a chosen but also an acolyte of his creed. You're very well used to the method in which the divine connect to the mortals, talking with as if your thoughts, I mean their thoughts, were your own, and without you realizing, you're already thinking what they want to say. Something is doing it to you right now, prodding at your hate, prodding at the things that you desire to have, but you have, held back from taking by force. So you try to guide your mind towards thoughts of the opposite nature. And you basically flash back to a memory of your childhood, in which your father, Nakio, took you to the Sandblade, the beach to the west. You were weeping in front of a statue that was built on the edge of the coast of this beach. In commemorance? What is the word?
Yeah, I think that's the right word. Commemorance.
Commemorance
Remembrance.
of those that perished in the explosion of the orb to the east in the original capital of your country. But your father did not cry. You cursed at the demons that caused this to your people. But your father just what is the word? Open
Cool.
hand slapped the back of your head and told you not to curse in front of the statue. And instead, he smiled and told you that it was time for you to enjoy a bath together, to take into the water of the sea, to swim there, as he always loved to do so very much. To let the water of the sea cleanse away all of this hate that had just made you say those horrible things. And he did not allow you to leave the water for a while. He made you surf the waves at some point, or perhaps swim for the sake of it, perhaps submerging yourselves into the deep waters, looking to see what life you could enjoy watching underwater, until you were so incredibly exhausted that when you came out and you stood in front of the statue, you had completely forgotten about the demons and about the hate that you had manufactured for yourself, for something that you were too young to have witnessed anyway. And this wisdom that your father had transmitted to you at that time as a child helps you now at withstanding the assault. But of course, this assault is not so weak, not so mere.
And once again, you feel the hate surging from within you. Now you're aware of it. You want to understand it, so you can stop it, like a conversation.
My thoughts betray me.
And so an image is emerging in your head, something you realize very quickly you've never seen, and this is not your thoughts. You see a castle amidst a thick forest, perched upon some sort of mountain, surrounded by a river and a lake to the side. A beautiful castle of Rivalorian style and history that you've in person never seen. As you dash towards it as if you were a bird, going through one of the windows of the castle, you find yourself in a great empty hall. This hall has large red carpets extending across the floor, decorating the place, but it seems to be badly taken care of. As if whoever rules it doesn't really care for it to look proper and lordly. Instead of the center, there sits a man. A vile man, full of hate. You've never seen him before, but green lace is
I
tied
was about to call it.
upon his left arm. He seems to be talking to someone, but then his gaze turns to you, and you open your eyes when somebody speaks into your mind. The bitter voice of some high-pitched being, male, and you believe you have never heard of someone so bitter. As it speaks, another one has joined us. Another one has seen the truth in the darkness. Whatever you might be, I assure you, the one you just saw is far too skilled and powerful for you to defeat. You will never be able to do it on your own. And those beside you, each of them will have their own weaknesses prodded at, their own desires fulfilled by the man. And before you know it, they will be ready to betray you. Take matters into your own hands. Accept our Lord's gift. And with the single purpose of ending this man's life. You will become unstoppable. Unstoppable. But you do not feel like this is a question. This is more like an order. Like they're forcing you to do it. But you, I presume, do not wish to.
I do not wish to worry. The darkness is nothing but what is left behind by the light.
Then, as you try to resist, the voice speaks once more. It's too late. It's pointless. There is darkness within your heart. And this darkness our Lord sees. He loves. He accepts you as you are, you fool. Can't you understand? You're already his servant. But now you will do his bidding. And as the last word is spoken, you bend your knee to the ground as you hold your hands to your ears, and you begin to hear this incredibly high-pitched ringing that causes tremendous pain upon you. And here come the important rolls, as you have to roll first sanity, and then a charisma saving throw.
Do it.
You, by the way, guys, you do not see this at all. You just see him staring at the statue,
Oh.
standing.
For the sanity saving throw, just a normal roll, right?
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, what a nice.
Oh, I'm fine. And
For a
then
moment,
you said a charisma
thought-
saving throw.
For a moment, you thought you saw him like shivering, convulsing, like having like some sort of spasms, but he seems to calm down. The second one is a charisma saving throw.
You have a +1 if you need.
Oh
that's
yeah, the
pretty
plus one
good.
was used on sanity, I believe.
Yes,
Okay.
So it's 20 and then 23.
outstanding. Echoing in your mind, the high-pitched sound you finally understand is the screams of every person in the world that is being killed right now. Every person that is being murdered, echoing through your mind. You feel their pain and their fear. But also, and something you feel very bitterly, is not the screams that you're hearing are not of those that are being unjustly murdered. For Banan, nothing hates more than a pointless kill. But rather, the people that you're hearing all deserve to die. They're all getting what they deserve. And you can't help it. You feel happy that they are dying, that they are suffering. But
Life
then,
is meant to be enjoyed. I'm disliking the fact that they're losing life right now.
but then, let me see so I can get some holy music. You turn to prayer to shut them out, to out scream them. You scream within your head at the prayers to the one that you can't remember. The prayers speak of the love for life, the love for opportunity, for potential, for greatness, for love, for family, for adventure, for all of it. And all of your prayers, they begin to be echoed by the voice of all of those that, just like you, are praying to the one right now. In every continent of Dragon's Grasp, from the Polgarian to the Phoenician continents, for humans and many other races, pray to the one every day, at every moment of the day. And they, as they echo in your mind, they are far more numerous than those that suffer. Not a single member of the
Not a
party.
single member of the party yet.
You open your eyes and you feel black tears of tar that are running through your face. You see this tar falling onto your hands and you just wipe it away. And the eye that's still motionless all of a sudden seems really small. Like it's the eye of a halfling or a gnome, perhaps, standing far below you. And as it cries and it cries, you feel pity for him. But nothing else. And you turn around, leaving it behind, wishing only to have something to break these walls down so they could cave and tear this heresy down with it. You guys see how he turns away exactly 1 second after after he had begun looking at it, because for you guys it
Oh.
was just an instant,
Oh.
whilst for him it was a far longer time, hours.
We were in the middle of asking, like, Dov, are you okay today? Have you rested? You feel better? And he just turned around, like, what? It's done already?
Oh.
As you turn around, you don't see your friends. You see a different group of people. You see the foot of a giant that goes through the ceiling. A red-headed woman that is basically complaining to him, screaming at him, insulting him, but in a candid way. Then there is an elf carrying a gigantic hat on his hand and just laughing at the whole thing.
Do I wait? Oh, I can't even say it. Not this campaign.
That's all right. And another individual in the back who you cannot quite seem to identify anything easily recognizable about him. And then you blink, and then in each of their places, there are your friends. Instead of a giant, there sits Dova, and instead of the complaining woman, there sits Vasash talking to him, asking how his day is. Instead of the man with the hat, there is Tilo with his bees.
Not the bee.
Not the bees.
And where the last one identified
Alvarez.
for you should be, well, there's nothing because Elraf is not here. She steps forward and she says, "You have seen it, haven't you? You understand now. Our belief is not heretical. She was there. One of the fourth. The All Mother, beside the one when he was still in the flesh.
I have seen the four. Yes.
Good. Then I trust now that you will make the right decisions moving forward. The All Mother is still alive, though she's died many times for our sins. We must help her. We must offer her our aid. In her words, we must tear down the false lord and take his lands for the people that he is disappointed, tricked, enslaved. For it is the will of the One.
Is she talking about Loskar or is she talking about Ginlith? Because I'm lost now.
You do not know.
You did not know. When she says the will of the one, we can probably slightly hear like Dova whisper to himself, but more like in a question. He's like, the will of the one.
She approaches you and she once more opens her wrist, creating a gigantic pool of blood all around herself that surrounds you. Think of her. Think of the gift that the one has given you. Just a peek at the grand, wonderful woman that she once was, and that she still is. And at the fact that my fucking animations don't work and I need to reload.
It's funny. By the way, Tilo, this is
Immersion
what we are
ruined.
talking about. I'm just getting
Immersion
Master
ruined
right now.
Yo, what now?
completely.
What was that again? Arlo.
I was just telling Tilo because he said, "What the fuck did I miss?" Basically, this was the trial to get Hero Master.
Hemomancer, baby.
And Tilo
This
is
is
not
the
here anymore.
first. Oh, this is. Am I the
Tilo.
first player to
What?
get Hemomancer now?
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Okay,
huzzah.
it's
Well,
great.
one other person got one ability.
There are two campaigns. Did anybody else take Chemomancer in the other campaign in
I
which you
don't.
play?
I don't know if the Sunday campaign has it though.
The
The
one
Sunday campaign
trial.
doesn't count.
Shut up! Don't say that! Don't say that! Oh, you hit a sore spot to me. Oh boy.
Sino tried for so long. Sino tried for years.
There was someone that was trying and then eventually retired the character.
And then they came back and spit on my face just to make fun of them.
Who came
Alright.
back?
The fucking the group.
That may have
Yeah,
taken
you haven't come back.
He took
Bloodman.
Bloodman, right?
Bloodman.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the subclass nobody. So you're gonna take the whole subclass of Heomancer?
I already took the entire subclass of Life Cleric, so I can't.
Oh
but
no, you can't. Oh, okay.
I'll take it multiple times to buy the abilities.
Well, she first has to surround it with the fucking blood. God damn it. Where is my animation?
Oh, animation. Oh.
You
Oh,
see,
I reloaded and it's still not popping out. What the hell?
you see, Tilo, this is how people become Chemomancers.
So fuck. Back in my day, we had to read a whole fucking book. All right.
I can't seemingly.
Wow,
do
you
it.
only had to read a book? I had to fucking confront Banon, the God of Death.
Yeah, I'd rather
The
that.
problem is that she had that character had 7 intelligence, and it's
I can't
Very
play
small
animation,
brain.
guys. I don't know what the fuck. Oh well, it is what it is.
Uh,
I'll just do. I'll just hit you
Then-
with one of those. Okay, now I cannot close the menus.
You are
You
being.
may have to
She
refresh.
didn't. She had to read a book, and she doesn't know how to read.
Okay, that makes sense.
she learned how to read,
Oh, my game crashed. Let's go.
No.
and we are all out.
My bad. I don't know what the fuck, guys. Sorry.
You
Oh,
have too
good.
many tabs open at the same time.
I have nothing
Don't
open
you
this time. I
ever
really, really
don't you
want to use
ever
my new
Too
computer
much,
already.
too much porn.
don't you ever dare to crush
Too
again?
much.
Yeah.
How
Much.
dare you crush?
I'm sorry. I'm watching the video One Man, One Jar and loop on multiple tabs at the same time in my other screen.
I have no idea what that is.
Okay, good. Good. Good, good.
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 Okay, now I'm afraid.
Good,
Be
good.
very
No, I
afraid.
mean
Oh,
if you want, you can look up One Man, One Jar.
Oh, I can absolutely not do that too. That's also an option.
That is I'm just saying it's also an option that you could.
Mm-hmm.
And just know that once you watch
so
it once, it sticks in your
You will
brain
never
for the rest of your
unsee
life.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
how about we talk about, I don't know, hemomancy
I'm
sticking in
back.
your brain?
Hey, I mean One Man, One Jar is like Hemomancer.
I'm back. Waiting for you guys. Yeah, it's as it seems, it's not just a normal bug. I must have installed something that broke the animations module. Fuck.
Oh,
You break
bad.
everything. You break everything.
Totally.
God damn it! I hadn't had one of those problems in so long. I can't close the menu either. It's
But
I'm
yeah,
stuck.
Val, I'm able to just buy Hemomancy over and over again to like get all the abilities, right?
You have to check the
Uh,
abilities and buy one by one the abilities.
yeah,
That's what
you,
that's what I'm
you're gonna get
saying.
access. You're gonna get access to the whole subclass, and then you can take parts of it individually.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to
Oh,
do.
I didn't know you can do that. Very
So basically,
nice.
the subclass is going to your mark, and then you can pick parts from it individually whenever you level up.
That's perfect then. I'll be able to
Mhm.
take one now and then more when we level up.
Which one do you get at level 1? Let me see.
I'm so
I mean,
upset. I'm
We are
surrounded
going
by
for,
Hemomancers.
to be honest, we are going to for he's going for level 2 because the level 0 thing he got was to go to level 1 was the life
Left
cleric.
cleric.
So
Yes.
so this is the thing of for level 2.
Yes, this would put when I take this, I'll be ready for level 2 and we already have the XP. We're just waiting for people to take abilities.
okay. Well, I don't think you want the.
I might just put
I
it on
don't
my
know. Let me see.
There's
Okay,
no
so
way you made the first ability of the subclass bad. You know
so
that's the most important
you cannot
one.
take Blood Mend for starters. That's level 2. So you need to be a character level 2 to get it, basically.
He
Okay.
is.
No, he's gonna be leveling up to level 2 with this ability.
Okay.
And also Blood Magic. I don't know. I don't think you want this, to be honest, because if you don't go full Hemomancer with the subclass, you cannot be Oh wait, can you? I just realized.
If I
You are
just
a life
buy
cleric, right?
every
You're a
ability,
life cleric, right?
yes.
Oh shit! You could still be a character, no, caster archetype. You could still be a chosen, can't you not? Yes, you can. That's the only
That
way to
You
go
would be
to take all of the abilities of Hemomancer, because one of them is a replacer for Eldritch Blast.
oh, I can go chosen still. I don't mind.
I mean, that would be
instead
annoying in the sense that you would have way less spell slots, but you would recover them on short rests.
Oh.
But it's the only way to be able to use Eldritch
Mm.
Blast or any of its versions.
That does mean I'd be crippled as a healer, I think.
Yeah, you might not want to. You might want to do everything except the Eldritch Blast, Exsanguinate. You might want
I'll
to
be honest, that was
Exsanguinate.
one of the main reasons I wanted the class.
Exsanguinate.
Exsanguinate
Exsanguinate.
is Eldritch Blast basically, but better. But to take it, you have to be a chosen. You have to be the chosen archetype.
Mm. I'll have to consider it, but I will look
Okay.
at it at
Well,
least.
she
it's on your mark.
she surrounds herself with this pool of blood, and as it spins around you, she says, "Picture her, the little moment that the one gifted you of her lover, no, of his lover. Remember her, bask in her beauty." And you feel, as you even remember her, the woman that you saw, you feel your blood within you move, like your veins are like snakes or something, or worms that are moving underneath your
Ugh.
skin. But it however doesn't feel bad. It doesn't hurt.
Hmm.
It feels good. It feels like you had a limb that you could not move, and all of a sudden you finally recovered movement in it. Your blood is now a part of you, a part of your conscious self, something you can feel with. So now you can feel
all of your body from within, and you can feel it wanting to surge out. So you extend your hand, and you see how it's bulging in your wrists or wherever you want. Really, you can make it come out from wherever you want.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I want the bulge from my pelvis.
What do you want it to be, from the palm of your hand, from one finger, from your wrist?
Do I have to pick a spot right now?
Yeah.
Oh, my hand, I guess.
All right, from the palm of your hand. And she with one finger runs her finger across the palm of your hand, and without touching you, without cutting you with anything, a perfect cut appears, and blood begins to surge. The sight of your own blood, which would at some point probably be something scary or something, you know, that you feel pain associated with it, you don't feel it right now at all. It's like stretching in the morning. It's like getting out of a small space where you were stuck. And as you move it around, you realize you have full control over it, telling it where to go. And as you feel yours, you also feel that of the ones nearby. You can almost see it, the intricate system of veins within each person, and how the blood calls out to you as if you could move it as well, as if it was part of you. You feel connected to all of them, to all of your friends, and it feels really nice. But you're not learning the whole thing. You're only tapping onto its power, and of course, a perfectly red and round gem appears onto your mark.
Oh my god, I finally get to see what it is. I've been waiting.
She steps back and well, I mean, I can, but I don't wanna. I'm good. That's good enough for you.
What? I'm sad now.
I mean, I can always teach you more. I don't have to teach you everything right now.
Why not? We're gonna leave now.
Why not? Because I can
Because you
still.
because you're
I make
greedy
a quest for you.
because you're a bit greedy and you cannot take everything at once. We are
Well,
all
okay.
waiting.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding, by the way. I know.
Damn, he just called you a punk ass bitch.
Damn.
Yes. He
What? He
is.
said yes as well? Okay, I see how it is.
Yes.
Carlo
exactly.
stabs you
Arlos
through the like,
Tavis.
monitor.
I mean, you have to stab a Wolperting as a good luck.
No, I'm stabbing you through the monitor.
I'm sorry. Val tried that for 3 years to make me stop playing Najim. It didn't work, so sorry.
Okay. Hemomancy is now your mark.
Ooh,
The school of
the
Hemomancy.
gem appears. What are the color of the gem?
I said it. It's like a drop of blood, basically.
Oh.
I
Okay,
am
I need
guess.
to
I
post
have a
this
wild
color.
guess, which is red, but that's a wild guess.
It could be blue, you know.
It could be blood, it could be
I mean-
blue, it could be violet sky.
Is the highest thing the level 14, by the way? Because I can't scroll down.
The rest you do not know.
You do not know.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine.
You don't know.
Because I wanted to screenshot it just so I have it for later.
I mean, it's not your
Look,
character.
I got.
No, because it's so hard to like read right now. It's
Really?
yeah, like I had to
You can
like
copy the text. You can copy the text and put it somewhere else if you prefer.
okay, that would be nice. But I just took a screenshot. So
And also onto your mark there appears exsanguinate.
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 But to learn exsanguinate, you need to accept being a chosen archetype. Which isn't that way better at this level to be chosen to be basically a warlock? Let me see.
it is better.
So Warlock is good for level 1, 2. Then it's a pain in the ass because until level 10 you have 2 spell slots and that's it.
Yeah. So for now you would have the same amount of spell slots, and you would recover them at short rests.
But later on, it's you start to really lag behind. However, it's the short rest and the fact that you have the most insane cantrip and also the invocations, so they make really up eventually. But
Oh, is exsanguinate a cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, nice.
How do you think I was spamming it all the time?
it's basically Eldritch Blast, but just better.
It's so cool.
Okay, I'll leave it in my mark for now. I don't learn it until long rest anyways. Plus, it's level
Alright.
2 and above.
Happy to have another one join her church. She bows to you, and you may now choose to accept God touched. You have the God touch of the one already, don't you? Oh, you should have had. Did I not give it to you? What the fuck?
Nope, I never got it.
Let me give it to you real fast. God touched of the one.
You got a touch of Juan.
I accept the God
One.
touch of the one immediately.
Where
No
did
question asked.
one touch you?
But now you can accept a second one.
From the two?
It's called the two.
Is it?
No.
So what does the God touch of the one even give me?
It's called Jose. God
You are
touch of
being
Jose.
touched by the one, which means that you are in touch with the one. And I will not say any further.
You do not know.
To you is to uncover what it means to be touched by a god. You're the only one right now that is touched by God.
Show me where the god touched you.
Show on the
I'll be
puppet where the
honest.
god
If
touched
you
you.
in the I sent the thing into the chat.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
really cool.
There you go, guys, just so you can see it.
Really cool.
The
Yeah.
level 10 one seems completely useless for me because I already have proficiency in Constitution and Mage armors are not that good.
Proficiency.
You also
Oh.
learn Sanguinaro. Sanguinarmor.
Yeah, which is
Armor
And
it's
pretty
just
cast will without
it's literally just Mage
Oh.
armor. And except it
at
lasts
will.
1 hour instead of 8.
But it is at will. So you
Yeah.
can
It's
refresh
also
it
if I
whenever you
have any
want.
sort of armor, that would be better. Like my AC is 14 right now.
There are armors in the fucking thing.
I know I don't
Don't
have
you?
proficiency for leather yet.
Yeah, but you have to wear that. You have to
I
wear
know,
an
but it
armor
only
to
gives me
treat.
+1 AC, so I don't really care about it. Instead of having disadvantage for
Okay,
3 fights,
so
I don't care.
okay, so before you wanted to use a metal armor, so I have to do a leather armor for you.
No, I'm the only armors here are leather armor or chainmail, which would make me encumbered.
Oh yeah, but do you want do you want any kind of armor?
Yes, I do want medium armor. I
Medium
believe.
armor is going to be heavy anyway.
I
I
know.
can make it out of leather. Which leather armor do you want?
But let me look up armor in D&D again.
Okay. Well, do you accept the second God touch?
I have no idea who's it from and what it does, so do I get any information?
Yet.
No.
Would it affect my first got touched?
You did already. I don't know why they didn't accept why they didn't put it in your thing. It's impossible not to have it if you're an acolyte of the Holy Order.
Well, yeah, I don't have it in my thing and I don't get
Yeah,
anything from it, so I don't know what it does. I
I mean, it
also
can
only
give you
have one
things.
spell slot, by the way.
It can give you things, that's for sure. You still only have one.
Yeah, I still only have one.
Do you accept the God touch or not? I'm gonna put the one of the one already on you. The one of the one.
The one of the one.
There you go. You have the one of the one now.
one
But
of
do
the
you
one,
want
the
do
one
you
of the
want
one.
do you want the
from what I
second
know,
of the
you're
second?
from what I know, you're only able to have one, right?
That's correct.
Mm.
Then
Most of the time.
no, I would stay
Most of
with.
the time, you don't have to lose it. No, in this case.
Okay. Um, I am very because I might not even take Hemomancer because if it locks me to the chosen, I can't be a proper healer, and I want to be a healer.
So you don't take it?
Can I delay the choice to a little bit later? I don't want to delay the
you,
thinking
you
about
may
it.
you might manage to get this again, but to lose it now, it's to lose this chance.
The god touch, you mean, or the
Yes,
the
the God
human one?
touch. The God touch.
Ah, it's the god touch. Do you, whoever god is, do you want to be touched?
Oh my god. Okay.
Mm.
I'll be off. So real, I have no idea.
Achoo!
True.
Choose, son!
Oh God. I'm
You
good.
can't live life in fear!
That is true. I
The
can't
only
live life
thing
in
we
fear.
have to fear is fear itself.
Oh shit.
That is also true.
Or dropping your drink like I just did.
No.
No,
Don't
don't
you?
drop your drinks. That's bad.
Come on, dude.
Okay, but do I at least have any idea like who
No.
it is?
Mm.
I mean, yes, the fucking All Mother, my guy.
Okay, good. That's what I was worried about because she was never mentioned as like a god, so I wasn't sure. I will not accept it.
All right.
Gasp.
Like
You take the
Like us.
power, but you refuse this allegiance to her. So does this mean that you do not acknowledge the vision of the
No,
All Mother
I
there beside the
acknowledge
one?
I acknowledge the vision. I just don't want God touched right now. I guess I don't know enough.
Which basically, will you pray to her as well?
Mm.
Well, I pray to the one. That's it.
And that's it. Okay, that's good.
He keeps
Like
to
I
his
cannot
faith.
acknowledge
tell.
the existence of anchovies, but I don't eat them. So
All right, well,
Exactly.
the one that she cannot tell that you've refused it, so she just walks away after congratulating you. And I do have a little something,
I
but
think
Yeah,
I'm gonna give it to you
unfortunately,
later.
I don't know if I'm taking hemomancer anymore. So
All right.
it looks good. It's just the being the chosen when I was trying to be a healer is not
can,
very good.
can I meditate a moment at the tree again since before we leave
Can I
because
help? Can I
Absolutely.
also meditate at the tree again?
All right, everybody, go meditate on the tree again.
Yes, let's do it
no
together.
because I was told what it is actually now, so I try I
Ooh.
will not be horrified, but not from the front where it bleeds, from the back.
I only take it
Yeah,
from the back.
the front
Oh.
is scary. Oh.
I like to take it from behind. Any problem with that, Val?
I didn't say anything. You were the one who said it.
So you better, huh? Huh?
Hmm?
You better
No,
what?
I know what
What?
it is now. So I realize it's not breaking anything. It's just an alteration of the cycle. So I just want to feel it again and see if now that I'm less biased, I can realize something else. It's just for curiosity. If the tree has something else to say, I don't want to touch the blood or anything. I want to go to the other part.
Okay. Well, what do you want to roll? Got touch of
I will
one.
press. I will put my hands on the bark and then press my forehead to try to let my telepathy open up as if receiving as I'm used to. And I believe since this is related to nature, is that something?
Yeah, that could be.
I'll try with nature because I've been told that is the cycle of the. It is a circle. It is a circle that is gone extinct, and I try to focus on the visions of the autumn, of the harvesting, of the abundance, of the changing of season, of the new year, of the one of the most important moment of is probably why humans follow these for the abundance that the autumn bring the people on overland. I'm just see if the trees want to tell me something now.
I want to roll nature for a similar reason. So I'm also gonna touch the tree. Maybe to seek wisdom from
Straight
its.
nature roll.
Yeah, that works.
Can I roll survival instead? Oh my god, he crit.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna roll it as nature check, I guess. Original.
Yeah, all becoming hippies now,
Oh,
guys. Thank you.
let me join, let me join, let me join. Yes!
Huzzah!
Yes! Can I get an amen?
That was good for a ranger, you know.
You're really in touch with your nature side.
I know everything there is. I am a man. I'm one with nature. I am surrounded by bees.
The bees are like, this isn't a flower.
Yeah,
This is not a flower, bitch. Let's go away.
yeah. This is
We
not
need
a
flowers.
flower or an animal to hunt. What the fuck am I
What
looking
the
at?
fuck? Yeah, it's like, why the fuck are we here? Let's go away.
It's just a
Bzzz.
fucking tree. See, look, you ready? Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale.
Oh,
Ooh, I,
oh,
I learned
oh, oh,
everything I needed to know.
oh, it doesn't have any flowers, doesn't have anything. This
Yeah.
tree's a bitch. Let's go.
Okay, well, with nature 18 and 19 from the boys, you will focus on the tree.
And also a crit. Dova.
It's also a crit.
Dova
Dova
crit.
Oh,
crits
Yeah.
with
I,
our nature.
I scroll down, I see a 0. And
Hey,
I scroll,
we ain't gotta look at that.
I scroll up and I see a 26. What the fuck?
That
God damn. So, first, Arlo, you touch the tree, and once more, you can't help but to look at the root that has the shape of a woman. She has the same face that the one in your vision. She bleeds onto the not bleeds, cries onto the roots, an ever flowing and constant flow of blood. But you have already rejected her touch, and as such, unless you're trying to get it again, you take your hand back
No, I take my hand back.
and you perhaps consider her some sort of saint or some sort of like religious figure of
Yes,
importance,
like all of the four, I consider her basically a saint, but not a god.
but not a god. So you do not pray, you do not focus on
Not
this.
basically.
And then there is Vasasha. Vasasha, as you run your hand across the bark, you look up and you see the leaves ever flow, ever falling from this tree, always in the autumn permanently. You get the idea. I wonder where do they go because they don't pile up around the ground, so they must disappear to then be recreated again at the top or something like that. But you don't think of it logically. You don't think this magical entity, this living wood tree, follows the same rules as plants. It's more like a conscious being. And you close your eyes and you imagine what it must be to be one of these trees. You see yourself in a glade, in the corner of the glade. In front of you, there is a golden stone circle, half buried by moss and dirt. And then in front of you, you see bridges, you see some collapsed mine, you see empty grassy fields, and you think to yourself, you recognize this thing that you're imagining. It's Dapper Town. It's where the goblins were.
Hmm.
And as you look down and you look at the circle once more, sorry, my phone fell. Um, you you see in the center of the circle once more this little white flower thingy. It's really tiny and hard to see, but it walks away onto the forest, and you try to chase it, but then you realize you're walking so slowly as if you were like in a dream where you try to run but you can't. And you look down to see what is stopping you from running, and you see roots having to tear themselves out of the ground to become some makeshift feet out of roots. And you take another step, and another one, and the flower is sort of far gone now, running away into the forest. But you look at your hands; these branches that look like hands with only 3 digits and a thumb. And when you open your eyes, you see this last leaf fall amongst all of them, falling towards your face. But then you realize that it's not the same color as the rest. It looks almost reflective, like it's metal, and it becomes straight with the two dents on the sides. A sword, a dented sword, flying towards you, and then you blink, and now there's just a leaf that is on top of your feline nose. You do not know the relevance of this sword that the tree has showed you, but it seems to have some sort of connection.
And the leaf stays.
Yeah, you have the leaf on your face.
I collect it. I kiss it. I kiss the bark of the tree.
All right.
and then step back.
Wonderful.
Uh, I'm a druid. I'm happy. You seem something from the perspective of the land, and that's what I
Yep.
want.
Very delicious tree.
And then, with a
Hmm.
crit, Mr. Dova Doro, you realize that this thing's roots go straight through the ground. That doesn't give a fuck about the the stone or the wood. It's very strong, this tree, and it seems to be capable of going straight through it all. Moreover, you study it. You kneel down, you take some notes in a notebook, and you draw down the different patterns that it takes, and then through that you make a big realization that this thing seems to go through the ground, and it seems to be connected. You dig out a little bit of the dirt, and you see a system of really thick roots that go through the ground onto something far away from here, as if this thing is connected to something else, and it goes straight west.
Hmm.
Are you there, Doba?
Yeah. Hello. Can you hear me?
Good.
Okay.
But that's enough of this place. Come on, guys. We have to progress. What are you guys doing
We
now?
go, we go.
Yeah.
We go to where we were before, to Gratina. So we deliver the blood, and since she's also a priest that is not completely insane, asked if she can lift curses.
Hmm. I'm gonna relay that information I got. I'm gonna relay it
What did
to
I get with my zero, Val?
Bashas. Oh yeah.
No,
To the
sorry.
east,
I did not hear that, Dova. What was that?
So I'm gonna relay the information to him. I'm gonna tell him it appears that this ancient tree here, at least I believe so, it seems to be connected to something west.
what's west of here? Let me check.
It's the map. It's the map.
The map is empty. Oh, I have to click on it. Done.
So there's Radham more.
You haven't been to
So,
the west.
I see. The tree is connected to the west. We'll search
Oh,
for it.
west. I thought you said east.
Oh,
I said west, my boy.
traveling, huzzah!
Oh, let me put a golden boy in this pile of shit. Where's this? Luref? Okay.
So what is this?
What is this?
I made
Thank
6
you.
rolls so far today. 2 of them were 1s, and 1 of them was a 20.
Huh?
Thank you for the
I'm
information.
in color.
You are so welcome.
I'm in Technicolor.
Oh, speaking of
Oh,
information, Val, what did I get with my 0?
With your zero, you are suddenly completely sure
Why
that.
this is glitching?
What? What was that? Is it
It's not
glitching?
glitching.
Oh,
The
it's glitching.
It's not glitching for me.
It's going. I mean, I can show you because
It's all right. It's just a visual bug, I'm sure. I hope it
Yeah.
doesn't bother you. We're only gonna
You
be here for
got
a little while.
you got
Yeah,
too much
yeah.
pasta in your computer.
All right.
I
Well,
mean, how can I?
what else is there to say? Yeah, with the one you're entirely sure you've never seen a tree like this before.
Hmm.
First of its
So
kind.
we travel to Gratinas.
Let's
Also,
go to that town.
check the info I gather on
Oh
the
yeah, I have to.
on the if you
The
have
loot
time.
dragons. While you guys are loading, I'll go look that up. I need to take these people away from here
Loaded.
because you're not supposed to be here. Let me
We are
see.
loaded.
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room, and we'll stay the night together,
And the
and
night
yada yada.
together.
You know the rest.
You know the rest.
Yeah.
Oh, then look at the Nantec boy that saved your life. Look at him.
Thilo, it's
And
your father, Thilo.
almost killed me. Yes.
I know, kidding. I mean, you killed
But
yourself. You're a bad pilot.
that's another
So
thing.
you're a bad pilot.
That is true. I mean, it's hard being a pilot when it uses your intelligence and you're a dumb boy.
And you are a dumb boy. What was I looking at? I was
That-
looking at the ability. Where did you put it? You put it in features. And you named it combat forms or something? Circle forms. There they are. Ooh, they look so good. Oh my lord, you put so many things in here. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be looking at it as we continue. Let me sound the voice so they can fuck about it.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell
I
this
know you.
campaign? I don't think I told Thilo. I'm gonna tell Thilo in a second. The rest of you, I think, know, but to get plants from now on, you just have to tell me that you look for them, and I mean, unless I put down specific plants because I want you to look for them, you have to tell me that you're looking for them, and now they work a little bit more automatically. Let me show you how. Basashu, then a Krulu, and a little Ruby,
Other doggo.
and hell
Is
yeah.
the game bugged for me? I'm still on the travel screen.
Uh-oh.
Have
Oh,
I
you're
bonded
desync.
with the new doggo?
I'll refresh.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No.
That's
You
too
should
late.
ask first. Why don't you ask
Have I
first?
bonded with?
You're
Have
always
I
supposed to ask
recruited?
first.
Have I recruited the new doggo
Why?
to see if he gets the animal friends buff?
Oh, right. So I think I said that you needed one
I'm
more
here
fight
now.
with him.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me what. What?
You need one more fight beside him, my boy.
You fucking what?
You what, mate?
Another fight.
Another fight.
All right.
So,
Fight,
what's he
fight,
doing? Right,
fight,
let me look
fight.
at that. In the meantime, oh wait, Thilo. Look at how this works. I have to go to your inventory and I have to go herbalism, herbalism kit. Do you do herbalism? Do you do herbalism yourself?
Ooh, I have herbalism in my thing.
And you have how much of it? 59, not that much.
59.
So basically, from now on, what you have to do is probably add any bonus that you may have to herbalism, which is not. It's none at the moment at the moment, so you're fine. But if you did, you would have to put it on the herbalism kit, because I think it's what it uses. But if I go to journal, plants, and I go to, let's call this a grassland, boom. So you have to go to the top of your screen, and if you click on the journal nodes tab in the tools to the left, there should be one icon. There should be one icon. There's like a little pin that if you click it, it glows blue.
Where
And
is
if
this?
you, so at the left of your screen, where the tools are, like the ruler and
Yeah.
whatnot, there's
Yeah.
one that
Oh,
is
okay.
the journal notes. You click on that, and from the ones that appear on the right, there's like a little pin. If you toggle it, toggle notes display is called. It will show you this thing that I put on the ground. Do you see this?
Mm-hmm.
You see it? Okay, well then approach it and try to use it, and let's see if you like it. In the meantime, you guys have arrived at the place where the Dapper Boys used to live.
Oh my.
Are these undead dead?
What was that? Oh yeah, they're dead. Don't worry about it.
Doba's gonna go hug this tree.
Oh.
No, I wasn't here when they did all that. So
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you have never been here, huh? How about that?
Oh.
did you guys check the shinies?
Yes.
Did we check the shinies? Does a
I don't
bear
know,
shit in the woods?
Maybe you guys missed this shiny or that shiny.
That's blasphemy.
This shiny.
So we did check the shinies. We even triggered a whole fight for the shinies. So stop being. We already have done.
Although we
things
haven't
here.
gone. Although we haven't gone this thing.
What thing?
What?
This
Sorry.
ore. We haven't gone this ore yet.
Yeah, that already is untouched.
I think because number these shiny up here, these shinies up here have been checked, and they
Do you
trigger.
like? Do you like the new system for the plants, my boy?
Seeing all like the things pop up in my face scratches something in my brain.
Oh wait.
Let's go
Also, I
gambling.
think that
Well,
the
the
drill
plants,
that
the plants themselves tell you how many you have to get. It's 1d6. It's half of what it says always.
wait, I think the drill I given that to Oscuridad, the drill that we got here.
Oh yes, well, the tradition of leaving after taking magical items is continued.
I wouldn't laugh if I were you. I wouldn't laugh.
It was broken.
No, it was a +3 fucking digging tool. Don't say it was broken. It was a magic item that you yoink it away.
Maybe he
Don't
like
laugh.
left it and we just didn't find it in the storage. We don't know.
Someone else is already very in danger for stealing too many items.
Mm.
So be careful. If you leave and bring away magic items from the party, I will kick asses this time because I'm a nasty kitty.
Ah,
I don't have to
I
be.
am a kitty, not a pussy.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
I
not a
didn't
nice.
know.
I'm not a nice Najee.
I didn't think it was actually that useful because it said it was broken.
It's magic. It was a plus 3 mining tool.
I didn't know that. It just said
How is
broken.
it not?
It just said broken drill. That's all I knew about it.
Oh well.
No, it said it was a plus 3 mining tool, and it was magical. You
I'm
can
sure that
now you know that.
could at some point return. I'm sure. But
I
we
mean,
just
to be honest, the trouble is yours. You are the enchanter here, Mister Dova. No fairy dust for you.
ooh.
Ooh.
bitch,
Ooh.
I'd said what they said. So what do you guys do here?
I hugged the
We
tree.
make out.
You have the tree.
Okay, I
Yeah.
explained. I
How
explained
high
to
is this
everybody.
place? How high is this place?
How high is this guy? What are you hanging the tree?
I'm trying to impress
Uh,
because I mean he saw Najim like Najim he saw Vashaz getting in touch with the tree, so maybe he's like
Mr.
he's
Dova.
trying to get in touch with the nature, I guess.
Dova.
Okay, go on. You hear Vasash calling you.
Ah, yes.
We are guests here. Goblins lived here before. So be careful since you're not a known face.
Hmm.
A known face.
We don't even know what his face is either.
True.
Let's try
Right,
to.
well, you want to
This
roll
is
anything
the-
with the tree, mister?
Nature.
Go on.
Show me.
Your roll
Show
nature.
me your secrets tree, even though I don't
to
have secret plants.
Arlo. This
I show
is
you.
where the.
Yeah.
This is where the other. I was telling to Arlo. This is where the other Mancer lived before. Let's see if she's
Well,
still around.
there's a lot of
Dova.
undead. They should probably be buried.
That would be nice. So
Oh,
Dova,
yeah.
you hug the tree, and as you do, you realize,
Welcome
well,
back.
it's just not the same.
Hmm.
I mean, it's nice and all. It's a bit rough on your skin. I mean, not your skin, what you have for skin. And well, but it doesn't feel the same. It feels like the other one almost like moved, like it adapted to your hug, like it was hugging you back or something. Like this is like a second grade tree. This is just a normal ass tree, dude.
Damn.
It's just not good enough.
You're bougie with fucking tree hugging.
So if you want any kind of wisdom emanating from it.
No.
Okay.
You do, however, realize that the roots that you saw underground, you dig for them, and you do see that they connect to this place as well.
Oh.
Somewhere around here, there might be another tree like that one.
Oh.
You find them, and you keep digging, and you find that they lead in that direction.
Oh.
Don't you dare destroy the tree of sun, or I swear to God I'm going to have a golden plate armor.
All right, he will break that.
Arlo spends his time burying the dead and doing the thing where he puts the jagged sword on top with the wood.
That's my boy. You get roll honor,
Who's seeing me take roll honor?
your friends.
True. Okay, fair.
All right.
What is the
Well,
thing?
that's a +1 to honor.
You lose. No, you lose honor.
What?
Why?
You want these undead to come back? Like,
No, of course not.
yeah.
I just realized I just saw them, but I couldn't see them, and I realized just now that I used the old macro with them.
I couldn't see them either. I was like, what undead?
There we go. Now I'm using the right macro.
Oh.
There we go.
I forgot there was undead here.
No, there's a lot around the map, I'll be honest.
Really?
I mean, they fought a lot of undead, yeah.
I don't
Is
remember.
there any remaining trace of Gratina here?
Well, you can sniff, see if you can find the woman.
I will
Ramen.
check around and then I will ask my.
Ooh, roll a little
my-
something, Mr. Dova.
So I will roll. Do I roll survival and then I have the two wolves roll sniff?
Yes, go on with advantages. This and not the two wolves, only your wolf. You don't have that much control over Ruby yet. As for you, Dova, roll catastrophology. What was the word? Collapsology.
Oh, okay.
My mind always goes to catastrophe, not to collapse.
That's true.
You look around and you realize that these are the remains of some old town from long ago.
Oh.
There's a well. There is remains of also some home.
well. What do we have here?
You can tell that at some point there must have been a building right here in the center, another one over here, perhaps smaller, and definitely one over there.
Mm. Can I tell how old it is?
With 14. You think it is still real Lorien, but perhaps from an age past.
Okay.
Whatever.
For a moment, this
Sorry.
music seems like the Terraria one.
Alright.
I love this music from Jack and Daxter. What
I
was I
thought
saying?
it sounded familiar. I love Jack and Dexter.
Hell yeah, it's the first game I ever played in my life.
Oh yeah.
Whatever destroyed this town left its bones here.
Oh, Le Gasp.
You look at the bones and you feel awe surge over your entire body as you, for the first time, see the first trace you've ever seen of the ancestors that are supposedly given you your form.
I disrobe.
You disrobe. Fuck! I don't have the token implemented yet. No, no,
And now our whole immersion is ruined.
no.
Damn, you're packing that much heat underneath all those robes?
Oh.
Damn, boy. Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take the 15 here so I can implement it.
By the way, I was thinking of going Bard as well, guys. That's probably a good idea.
Ooh.
Uh,
Sexy
Mm.
I
time.
could go like get a lyre or like a what's the a lute?
There once
Oh
was
yeah,
a...
lyre, the instrument. Yeah,
What?
lyre's nice.
Bardic inspiration is always useful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna do the Najim quest eventually, so.
Oh hell yeah! I
Yeah.
can't wait for that.
Do you want the Najim build? I'm sorry, no, I cannot.
Yes, yes, send it
Do
to
you
me
want
now.
the Najim
I
guide?
Please send me
I
the Najim
cannot-
guide.
I cannot give said thing also because probably Val hid every single ability somewhere far away.
I will find them all.
All right, so
We'll collect them in
Um,
secret, Najim. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna start the timer and I'll see you guys in 15.
Oh, taking 15. Okay.
I'm assuming the Libitina No ability is hidden at the bottom of a volcano surrounded by lava.
No, the
Libatina
Libatina
what?
no ability is the
Oh, the no.
The no is available to everybody.
Except for me.
Yeah, exactly. You
Yeah,
cannot deny your own damage.
I
But
have
everything
no idea
else,
what to take.
everything else is secretly hidden away. I'm afraid. I mean, not everything, just few things are hidden away.
Okay.
So if you're still here, Lee, I
Yeah.
have two versions. I don't know which one to use because I can only put one in there. There's some maximum slots. Do you want there to be something covering your private parts, or are we going full fucking naked?
I know which one I would want.
I mean, no matter what, I'm not gonna throw genitals, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
You might
Damn
prefer-
Oh, I mean, as long as there's no genitals, I'm fine.
Damn it! Damn it!
As long as
version.
I mean, biologically, there wouldn't be any anyway.
All right, that's fine.
At least it wouldn't be showing.
Baldur's Gate disagrees. They put them big.
Oh
old
yeah.
dragons
Yeah. They did put it in Baldur's Gate.
Hell
But
yeah.
the thing is that
they be giving me all the bad dragon. Hell yeah. Imagine being a fucking reptilian humanoid with the fucking mammalian sex glands on your body. That's awesome.
I think in real life, lizards have like a slit thing.
Hell
They
yeah.
have it hid, and they have it hidden.
I wouldn't like it any other way.
Okay. Do you guys hear noises on my microphone?
They're very faint, but yeah, there are some background noises.
Oh, by the way, there is still a rune here. No, it's exploded. Sage.
All right, I'll be right back since we are taking the break now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dova get naked. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong.
Good
He
thing
met
that Rouge is away.
this guy, this guy yesterday was weak and everything, and today is a nudist, and that is not that is that is not odd at all. But Vashaz is not overly dressed as well. Beside the armor, it's fine. Hilo as well doesn't have many clothes because he's fucking golem. So
Yeah, I don't. I left my metallic wiener attachment in the carriage. So
but we're still a menagerie because you're you Dragon Boy. I'm a Kitty God boy. He's Frankenstein boy, and this is a human from Rivalori. Disappointed.
I am. I am disgusted every time Val gets all giddy, being like, "Oh, you're a human and a Rivalorian, and you worship the one." It makes me want to throw up in my mouth.
You know, in the other campaign, I am from Rivalori.
But he's not human.
I almost spat in your mouth.
I'm half elf. I'm half elf.
He's half human, basically.
Half human.
Ugh.
How dare you?
So yeah, but I don't follow the one.
He does not
I
fall off
am not
one.
the one. I am not the
I
one, and
don't.
I need a gun to get respect upon the street.
I don't follow the Juan.
The Juan.
Juan.
He does not fight Juan on Juan.
So maybe you're happier now. I'm a
No, I'm not.
noble now.
Oh, even worse.
Noble Rivalor.
That's the worst kind of Rivalorian.
Noble Rivalorian, yes.
Oh, and half
That
human.
he
Dear God.
almost entirely human, just a smidge of elf.
you're you're a half elf, but you're 95% human.
Pretty much.
Like, oh, I had an elf ancestor
It's like
5 generations ago.
Exactly. That is exactly how it goes.
How did you know?
How
That
many
is exactly
generations
the
removed do you have to go before you're not considered an elf anymore?
The gene comes out every few generations. We don't know why, but it was several generations ago.
And then it comes back in randomly. You need someone that both carries
Yes.
the elf gene, and then they can have a kid that's just full elf.
Yeah, it happens randomly, and I was the one that happened to. My brother is human, so
Mm. Yeah, you just so happen to not look like your dad at all. You just
no,
like
no,
you look like
it's
your mom and some other guy that you haven't seen.
the milkman was an elf.
The
oh, you're the
milkman was an
milkman.
elf.
But nobody ever noticed.
Yeah, and your mom was like, "Oh yeah, no, my great 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 grandfather was an elf." Yeah, that must be
Of
where he gets
course.
it from. He looks so much like my great 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 grandfather. Oh man, he has all of his features.
The milkman, the postman, and everybody is an elf.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have to go to my personal trainer. And it's a fucking
Which
big
is
ass.
an elf.
It's a
Is an
big, jacked fucking elf.
Uncle. Once again, I always regret listening to your conversations.
My my disappointment is unbounded.
My day is ruined.
Unlimited disappointment.
My day is entirely ruined.
My
Glad
Bravo, bravo,
glad I
bravo.
disappointed
my
you.
disappointed.
Next time
His
you will learn
initial.
not to see. Next time we remind you also about the hemomancy of Libatina as punishment.
I'm so fucking upset.
You deserve some punishment for Libatina and her backpack full of stuff that we needed.
The one backpack we had the whole campaign, and except for like last week.
Um, with all the stuff that we need.
and you better thank me that I gave you one.
and call you master and lick the boots. I
It's
don't know.
funky because the backpack, even the ones statues have a backpack. Like it's a symbol of journeyman.
I put it in the wrong fucking chat. God damn it.
Yeah, you
Uh,
suck so badly. You put it in the
I
wrong
suck. I
chat.
suck so
Mm.
much.
Oh,
I suck so much.
Well, I mean, be careful not to hurt yourself there. Yeah.
Well, Thilo, you're missing out on the tournament arc in the other campaign.
it's so cool.
Okay. Huh. Well, I have my own tournament arc at home with hookers.
Oh,
Blackjack.
Oh,
with drugs and hookers.
I mean, you're actually missing all tournaments. Even in the other campaign, you're missing the tournament.
damn.
Sag. Feels
Sass,
bad, man.
suchness.
Hey, don't worry. Once the never. Okay, never mind. Never, never mind.
You
I'm
cannot
afraid.
Alright.
say.
I'm
I
afraid to ask.
no, it's not
Remember?
bad. It's just like, oh, I almost spoiled story.
Yeah, you cannot say many things from Sunday,
Yeah.
Did
I
Najim
realized
fulfill his
that I was
destiny?
going.
Didn't he?
Yeah, he's the only fucking one.
Oh, I thought you guys had two people that already completed their destiny.
Any
Oh,
campaign
No.
one? No.
No.
wait,
Oh.
no.
No, campaign one,
no,
only one
X
person.
X
Oh.
did, right?
Oh,
then
yeah, X.
he-
Yeah, X did and then died.
Well, yeah, we don't really count.
Oh,
We don't
okay.
really count X.
X completed the destiny, then left and died. So we
Oh,
don't
shit.
really
X
count.
gone, give it to you.
X gonna give it to you.
X arrived.
X comes in, 300 damage a second. Completes
Disappears.
destiny, dies. Refuse to elaborate.
Yeah.
That is
Right.
entirely accurate. He did like 1,000,000 damage, killed one person, didn't explain why, left.
Complete the destiny and leave. That's X. That's exactly what he did. So I think the only one that completed is me. I
Yeah.
think.
I had a cool ass quest about it.
Yes. Which wasn't even supposed to exist. It's just because someone did something unexpected with some object at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh.
That's
Ooh.
right. You big old bitch.
I remember your shock when that like, how did I not think this would happen? How?
What's the word? Fuck, forgot the word. I underestimated. That's the one. The power of redhead titties.
Oh yeah.
And you underestimated the
That's
power of fuckery that I have and I wield.
And I wheel.
But you learned over time the power of fuckery.
Yes, I then turned you into the party's strongest boss ever.
Hey, Val. Val, how would you feel if there was a character that was a big tittied redhead Rivalorian human?
Oh,
That was
Oh.
the one.
Okay, so you do that. You basically have maximum HP,
instantly.
3 starting perks,
Two
stats.
three professions.
2 stats are at 20, 2 are
Literally,
18, and 2
every
and 2
time you
16.
roll, it's like you get to re-roll it until you roll a 20.
You have lucky as many times a day as you want.
And we are the lucky ones to be in your presence.
Exactly.
that's
And
that's some ultimate simp shit. That's awesome.
you start with an insane backpack full of
Ooh.
money,
Oh, a backpack. Oh shit.
full of money, full of money.
Backpack, backpack.
It's 30 pounds of coin or platinum coin.
Hmm. Oh, so like a quarter of Libertina's inventory. That's where they get all the money from.
And
is the
yes, that's what you get if you do that character.
is the money rounded down in the other campaign too, or is it?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
no. But we were always poor as fuck anyway, so it's
Oh,
fine.
Except for Libertina.
She stole every single things that was not nailed down, and even if it was nailed down, she still stole it.
I love it. I approve.
What is the most stupid thing she stole?
Oh, that's tough.
Uh, it's
Mm,
really difficult to figure out.
I stole the platinum from
Oh,
insert
oh, I
character
mean,
here.
maybe they used needles
Oh yeah,
Ew.
the strange syringes. Yeah, that
Oh
was
my
they,
god,
they
that took
use
so long to
they,
pay
they,
off.
they use strange syringes with
yeah.
needles that have already been used. She stole them for some reason.
Ew.
What else?
Uh,
Oh, I stole the
what?
fucking like literally at the beginning of the campaign. I stole the bird from one of the teachers, and I don't know the fucking password, so I can't use it. I've had it in my inventory the whole time.
Yeah, it was a completely unused item. At the end of the campaign, the character had 10 feet of movement only because well, at the end when he left because he refused to drop
What?
anything
Oh
from the
my god.
backpack.
I maxed out my character capacity. If I was like, damn, that's funny. I'll give you one more strike so I can walk. I was like, thank you, baby.
I
Thank you,
remember.
baby.
I remember the day I realized you were walking, basically encumbered all the time because we don't have
Yeah.
this icon in that campaign that tells you, "Oh, you're encumbered." Well, we didn't have it all the time, at least. And I remember that we were in a place with a lot of fairies, if you know what I mean. And you were just getting a certain sword, if
Yep.
you remember which one I'm talking about.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was
And
a
then I had
pretty.
a double dash just to keep up with everyone.
And he was like, oh no, I have to drop something. No, I won't.
I'd
I
rather
will never
fucking
ask.
die.
This character, literally, in one of the hardest boss fight we ever had since the beginning of the campaign, decided that instead of helping us fight this insane thing,
What?
she had to loot something way beyond the boss. And came back after with the insanely destructive boss.
She
I
said, "Ooh,
Mm.
let me go behind them and look for some advantage," and looted everything.
Yes, looted everything and didn't share anything. And she had like at some point she had like two great sword, a staff, and something
oh
like that in the
Oh
backpack.
my.
yeah. My Libertina's inventory is stimulus overload.
So much
And
shit.
that fight was really intense. I was very
Well,
lucky to have something for that fight, otherwise we would be fucked.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I looted like a +3 sword or something.
And then you
But nobody
never
used it
never
ever. You were
Yeah.
carrying 3 fucking great swords, and you never used any of them.
we had to implement means to prevent
Uh-huh.
her from stealing for everybody. We
Yeah.
literally have people going around with fake coins, so she would be busy stealing random people instead of stealing from people we actually
That's
care
actually a
about.
profession in their town. There's a guy
Yeah.
whose job
Yeah,
lost his job, by the way.
Yeah.
Um,
That guy's
yeah.
on unemployment now
It,
because his food's
it,
gone.
it, it, it was a job. You had to be the mark. So it was this guy with some cash in a
fake
purse
money.
that was
It's fake money.
yeah, that was running around, and anytime she was around, he started to run, so the jingling of money would attract him. And since she was overloaded, she could never get him, but keep chasing after him.
Oh, that's great.
All right. Well, I think I'm mostly ready. I did have a
Not
real.
the-
I just realized, however, that what I have to do is take every single image of you, not Tavish, Doba, and replace it with versions that have the thing at the back. But should I or not? Should I only show it in this one, or in all of them?
Um,
Also,
hmm.
that character had an insane fear of spiders,
Yeah, I mean,
and
I guess you
people
could just show it in that one.
and,
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
and people started to put spider image on their purse, so she would get freaked out and not steal from
Yeah.
her.
Damn it.
That was true, and I had forgotten it. They had anti-Limatina wallets.
Our general still has that purse with
Hey,
the spider
hey,
drawn on.
Libertina's making everyone street smart, okay?
He's getting them ready for
We
whenever the
we
Commonwealth
we
takes over
we,
the world.
Yeah.
we literally had a
Hello.
fake save.
How long do we have left?
Hello.
Oh, did we already
We
run
had
out of
a
time?
I have no idea.
we had a fake save with no money inside. Otherwise, you would steal all of them.
Oh yeah.
That's funky. And then someone actually stole everything, and she got blamed.
Yeah, and it wasn't. I would have loved that to be me. I would have loved for that to be me. It goes to show that no matter how good you are at something, there's
Somebody-
always someone that's better.
Exactly. What was
Yeah.
the Star Wars one? It's always a bigger fish.
There's always a bigger wiener.
Okay, well, I have your thingy ready, so let's
Yeah.
continue. If it allows me to. Oh no! Don't replace. There we go. I almost deleted one of your images. That would have been the big sad.
Oh, are the skeletons varied, by the way?
Yeah. You got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
I'll put them over
You can
here. So
come.
you know.
You can come and touch the
You can
dragon
come.
skeleton.
Cool. Okay.
There's a chance that I get in a spell.
I would love a spell. I
Oh,
have
by
no
the way,
time.
don't you probably should do it too, right, Mister? Oh well, yeah.
No.
We're waiting for him to get his token. Actually, I don't know if you don't mind waiting because he was there waiting for a long time.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
no!
Oh,
Oh
he became a
no!
ghost.
Back off.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
fucking love that
no.
monkey, man. That monkey makes me laugh every time.
Oh,
I,
no.
for sure, he
Oh.
goes first, and then I go after, because he was waiting.
Uh,
Okay. You want me to
did
just?
it work?
I'll just stand behind him. It's okay.
Now, wait 1 second. Let him do things. We have to resolve the searching for Gratinas. Then you
Uh-oh.
can go and touch the things.
What is it for?
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
know.
didn't
I
respond yet.
wanted to just stand behind him, so whenever he did it, I could just do it next.
Okay, well, you can change the token yourself if you want, and we can continue.
Okay.
This robe.
This robe.
I'm naked.
Naked.
Oh, le gasp.
Look, gosh.
You put your mask away. You don't mind that people see you?
Not in this
Depends.
moment. I mean, I'm like, I'm.
Oh, you're accepting your yourself. What are you doing? Why don't you care right
Okay,
now?
so so first he goes down on both knees, and then he like
You remove the hood.
he disrobes and he's like in shock, and then he whispers to himself. He's like, my ancestor, and he like kind of crawls towards it, and tries it like and touches the bones,
All right. Well, you step forward.
and tries
you
to
step forward.
perhaps connect with it.
All right. Roll Arcana with advantage, my boy.
Ooh, advantage. Ooh.
All right. Well, you have gained yourself the touch, of course. Let me go give it to you. Another touch, the understanding of the
Lexus
plexus.
understood.
Like it's
Woohoo!
understood.
You can
You're,
finally cast spell.
oh, by the way, what are you? You're intelligence, right? No, what are you?
Intelligence, yeah.
Oh, you're intelligence. Oh my god, you have so much of it. Oh,
He's the most intelligent person here.
I'm a mega mind.
Look at that
And
brain.
I will only become smarter as the time goes on.
let me see if it's correctly configured. Full caster, spellcasting ability, intelligence. Did it apply? It did. Whew, +6 to hit. God damn. Okay, but to give you spells, I need to click here and put 2. No, 1. Oh, I said 1. There we go. Oh, now you have your first spell slot. So, as you run your fingers across the bones, you close your eyes, but you see the flows of the plexus go through this creature, well, the body of this creature. Even in death, it is the most pure, an exemplar form of magic you've ever seen, with perhaps the only thing that compares it being the fairy dust that is used in enchantments. But this is pure air, and this is untamable. You cannot reshape it with magic. It's immovable. Not the bones, but the magic. I mean,
Yeah.
it is in its
Mm.
purest form. This one specifically has this green hue that goes through it. And as you poke at it, you realize that you've been doing this for a long time already. When you control flames with your cantrip, you already knew how to touch magic. You just didn't understand what you were doing.
Mm. I
But now, after you touch the bones, you feel it. Something within you feels wrong.
Hmm.
This creature, at first you felt kinship to it, but then when you see the green hue of the flow, your eyes are led to something that all others would have ignored. Something amongst the grasses of leaf, not the blades of grass. Sorry, the fuck did I say? The grasses of leaf, the blades of grass. You spot amongst them a little tiny object, and there is something about its color that makes you feel angry at it,
Hmm.
upset. I need to go improv items, loot. This one, yes. Do you take it?
Mm. So you said it makes you feel anger. What color is it?
It's green.
Ah,
It's sharp and small.
I would like to observe it. Yeah.
All right. You take it onto your hand and you wait for your DM to find the goddamn thing. Fuck did I put it? um, there we go. Perfect. Ooh, boom. There it is.
I want to
And you get a green dragon scale.
Hmm. Green.
Unlike yours, this one doesn't have the same metallic reflectiveness to it. It is opaque, it is rough and coarse like stone. It's very much like stone, but it's completely organic and green in hue. It's the scale of a being, the scale of a dragon. But even though you do still realize that this is very much related to that which gives you shape, you are born dragon, you are dragon born, you are a descendant almost to their existence, made into a liquidness. There is a difference and striking duality between what you are and what it is. It is chromatic, but you are metallic.
Hmm.
It represents emotions, it represents feelings and desires that you naturally tend to abhor. You may choose to feel what do you want with that. Either to accept it and to think of it as normal, or to perhaps feel the natural reluctance or rejection that you have towards it and interiorize it. It's up to you.
I think think he may uh, try to regain composure, and then he'll put his clothing back on, looking around to see if anybody saw him.
Sorry, say that again.
He feels like this is maybe too much of a moment of weakness. He realizes perhaps he yeah.
I was kind of there, so I kind of see you.
You see nothing.
You'll see
I,
nothing.
I
I
see
didn't
nothing.
see you.
I undress in the middle of a clearing.
There's a big tree here in the way. You
Huh?
can't see.
Where'd the bird guy go? Huh?
My God, it's a fucking dragon! Kill him.
Holy shit!
Puts on mask and it's like, oh, where did he go?
Here I am, peekaboo.
All right, well, you realize that your friends were watching and that now know of your real appearance.
Mm.
I have
Rashad
no
doesn't
idea how
say anything.
Dragonborn are treated, so.
One
But
second,
they're
guys.
allocated, right?
They're back. Something's happening outside. I don't know what the fuck. Somebody's going out the door.
Are Dragonborn allocated?
Yeah, they are.
Yes, right? Then yeah, I don't know why you're hiding it, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it is Revelry.
You do not know.
True, yeah, I don't know. Probably something to do with that red gem while I was on your chest, but I'm not gonna jump to conclusions.
Oh no, that red gem is just that's from Levani.
From an armor.
Oh, okay.
That's something that Levani will get.
I'll be honest. I don't
I'm
think that.
What's
Okay,
nothing.
never mind. But
So yeah, you think your friends may have seen you. They now know about your form, but something about now the mockery of your shape that is how you perceive it, right? This wrongness. It being confirmed to not be something unnatural like a mutation, but rather, based on some real creatures that once lived. Thanks to these bones, now you know.
Yeah.
And therefore you feel some hint of pride within you. You're not ready quite to reveal yourself, but I don't know. You feel like perhaps if you were to find more, perhaps if you were to find one that is metallic like you.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, or maybe perhaps. I'll seek
I look
maybe
at
the
you
history of
then
it.
before I go seeking. Arlo. The bones bear power for us with the mark.
I see. I
Don't
shall.
move them, but touch them.
Okay.
If you
go and act.
meditate, you can gain
We can't
power.
move because you're
Lightning.
covering me. By the way, you're covering me, so I can't even click it. There we go.
Rashad
Okay,
is
Your
very.
question.
I
Do you
touched
say
the
anything
bone.
to each other? Do you say anything to each other as you're both kneeling in front of the bones?
I don't think so. I'll be honest.
Mm.
Maybe I speak in Draconic to him, and I'd be like, actually, no, I don't even say anything.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing really to say.
Do you say anything, my boy? Mr. Dorval? Oh my god, somebody's calling at the door again. I can't believe it. We're back. What the fuck is going on? Hold on.
Oh, I forgot that you all have to get the bones.
Bones.
Where did you get the other one? Was it from the statue of the one? I don't remember.
The bone?
Your spell slot?
Oh, the other spell slot.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I'll be honest.
I remember this one, but I don't remember where we got the other one.
Probably is that the
Other
one?
one,
I have no idea.
What?
Or was it when we were like going down the river or some shit? I have no idea.
What?
No. I got the second one way beforehand.
Yeah, I don't remember. We might have to ask Val how I even got it.
Women, everybody. Women. That is
Val,
my
do you remember how I got my first spell slot?
Do I remember how you got it first? No, I don't. How did you?
Oh, I don't
Because
remember.
I don't remember what, because I remember these one, but I don't remember the other spell slot where we got it.
Where you guys got it?
I only have one
Yeah.
spell slot.
I have two.
Basash might have been on the circle of the moon,
Ah, true. Probably is the circle
Yeah.
of the moon.
and
that
I
gave
think
it
I give it
to
to
me.
you because you were supposed to have been through your backstory, and because you were late to the campaign, to have
Fair
been
enough.
part of the Holy Order
You
already.
you can say because I already had the God Touch. That's how I got it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. All
Yeah,
right,
fair.
well, after a quick glance at each other, you touch the bones. You roll Arcana, my boy.
Um, does Noreen Draconic give me advantage somehow?
Haha, no. But people could give you advantage if they were
Yeah,
not bitches.
I
But
could
guess
come
what? I
over
am a
and
bitch.
wait. I already did the meditation first, so let's put a pin on searching for Gratina. Come over and say, "You ever done this before?"
Well, no, I've never even seen a dragon's bone before.
I look at both of you because I don't know that you just did that. Dova.
Oh. Um. I, there does seem to be some sort of connection going on. If you were to touch these bones.
You already felt the power of them.
Yes, I have. And
Uh,
I'm gonna. I'm like I'm grabbing the dragon scale right now and I'm observing it. I got
the
kind
what?
Okay,
of.
Sorry,
well, I'm gonna.
I
you're grabbing.
so I have the dragon scale. I'm gonna be.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm showing
It
it
is
to you
more
guys,
thing.
but also observing it.
Did
Oh,
you absorb the power from the bones?
Oh yes. I did seem to absorb some sort of power from it. Appears
Oh,
to appear to have some sort of connection with this being, although not one that I initially thought I had.
you have a resemblance, at least in part.
Do we now? I suppose so. Blah, blah, blah.
well, yeah. He does seem to be a dragonborn. That's fair enough.
Anyway.
I
Do I
thought you
do I do my
were a
roll? Yeah, you
bird
haven't
this
said you
whole
gave me
time.
advantage yet. I've been waiting for you. But
I've been waiting.
Anyway, so if you want, you can get down, get comfortable, and sit close by. Put your hand on the bones and let the sound around you wash away your thoughts.
good
Let the
enough for
water
me.
wash.
All right,
That's pretty good.
advantages. That's pretty good. You get your extra spell slot maximum for now,
Huzzah!
Ooh,
and you've somehow already surpassed Thilo.
and spell slots
What do you?
specifically.
I
The,
can't.
the,
I can't. I can't.
you
You
can
got this.
can you
You got this
you
one. No, he
you
got
can
this
do
one
it.
already.
I crit on this
Ah,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
I
you
think
did
I
Does the
crit
crit.
one
crit do
as
anything
well.
special?
Yes,
I got
Keaton gives you a
You,
spell.
yeah.
Oh,
I got a spell from these, which is absolutely useless for Shaz, but that's all right.
what spell did you even?
It's random.
Uh,
It's random.
yeah, random, but
It's
mine
a
was
it
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh,
which is insanely useful. I got illusory script, which is absolutely useless.
I'm so tempted to use lucky right now just because I really want a spell of some sort. But it's probably
Well,
for the best I don't waste it. But
that's all right. Up to you.
Okay, back to
yeah,
the
for a
wolf.
5% chance, it's fine.
All right. Well, all of a
I
sudden, after all this ruckus, somebody appears from this hatch,
Oh,
I I rolled a 17 and a Kral a 16 to sniff.
and
Oh, it's
Kral is,
Gratina.
Kral is like like sniffing, and then he reaches her feet, and then he goes up, and reaches her face, and he turns to you like I found her.
there she is.
Good.
He deserves a treat for that.
I got him. Good boy. Lady Gratina.
Well, look who's back. I thought I was feeling the connection to those I have made a pact with already. There is some new sense, however. Have you brought New members of our little bloody family.
If they want, but what I brought you is what you required. The vial of someone completely consumed by the curse that afflict the water.
Ah, yes. Yes, give it to me.
What was that you were offering in exchange?
Oh, you little naughty kitty. You should know not to
I,
prod a
sm-
mother like this. But oh well. I shall oblige.
I smile.
Well, I don't think you will be interested, but I've met those who are. Especially a certain dwarf I visited lately. He would not give me his blood. He didn't trust me. But I offered to him to create a ritual, a concoction, a beverage, a potion even. Through the ritual and the potion, through thanks to the magic of this blood that you will provide me, I could allow one to completely control the curse, take away the demonic influence, and relish on the bestial nature that has invaded them as if it were their own. The price is high, but the power that one could attain, higher so. Would you
What do
perhaps
you
be
mean?
interested in having one vial of it? I could procure it for you.
Was a dwarf living up a mountain that refused the gift?
Yes, but if I give him a cure, I'm sure he won't refuse that.
We have the cure.
Oh no, no, not not a way to remove the curse, a way to control it, to allow oneself to remain conscious while they are in their bestial form.
Can already turn in many beasts.
Yes, but none of them
And
can regenerate like they do. It is their greatest asset. I would say the curse had two edges, a double-edged blade, meant to heal you so that you could never even die and your suffering would last even longer so. But once reversed, the regeneration is only a blessing. The demon that created it must probably hate me so. I'm sure I'll soon be targeted by him, if it still lives.
I look at the others. Do any of you wish this particular
Is
gift
there
and
a
curse?
way to keep the regeneration without the bestial form at all?
Yes.
That we know already.
Oh,
once
I
The
didn't
once
know
cure.
that.
these once you drink the potion, choosing not to transform is completely free for. No, you're completely free to choose not to ever transform and to just remain with the blessing of regeneration. But the price is high, I remind you. This is no
What is the
real
price?
simple matter. Well, that is why I need the vial of vampire blood. I cannot complete this potion until I understand how they managed to relish onto the life, the life force of others through their blood. Though I do it through magic, these will not work for these pseudo lycanthropes. No, they will need a more biological way, a more natural one, if you can call vampirism that. After all, it's just a disease.
Well, take the
Oh,
blood. We
do
shall
you
see.
do you become a vampire?
No, no, he's saying that she need to complete this ritual. She will need to also have vampire blood.
Oh, but what's the price? Because that's what we asked. Like, is it just the vampire blood and then you're completely
Well,
fine?
she
You don't know.
basically she said that she doesn't know.
Okay, well, I'm not doing
He
it
does
then.
not know.
As you
I still
requested.
need the cure myself. I still have the curse running through my veins.
Oh shit.
Bro.
I with a +7, I failed at DC 10.
Well, there's not been enough time for the transformation to occur to you. Like, after all, being near that lady was what triggered Oscuri that. Otherwise, he would have also taken longer.
Yeah.
Regardless, you give me the bio? For sure?
Yes.
You
Yes.
little big boy. All right, bro.
Is your vial.
Also
I
known as
take
a
the.
medium-sized guy.
She takes the vial of blood from your hand, and it still has that purple sheen to it. She looks at it with great interest, and then she looks at you. You've done well, journeyman. I'm proud to call you an ally. What of the Dapper Boys? Do they thrive?
They do. They
Good.
made a wondrous carriage. And I point toward where we are. You can see behind Howard's.
You can see it constantly revving the carriage with like a steam engine that only revs. It doesn't power the the carriage or anything. It just revs.
That's funny.
They're brave, they're useful, they can mind it, they can hunt by their own. They're good.
She looks at them with relief almost. She's got a really evil looking face, but she looks really mother-like and really candid when she looks at them.
Can I ask
It's
you
good to know.
something?
Tell me.
What do you think and do you know of the cult that use hemomancy that is run by humans?
Mm. They are cursed, and they're hemomancers. Yes, I do know of them. My knowledge, if I possess any of it, I stole from them.
What do you think of them?
Well, they're a bit extreme in their methods, but they still believe in the same as I. At some point, there once was a being of infinite power, a creature related to the god that has blessed you. I don't dare call it a woman, or a human, or even an alikid, a creature so boundless in potential and power. It would I can just close my eyes, and through every single one of us, and you and me, I can feel her presence. She opens her eyes. They don't call her the All Mother for nothing. The All Mother for nothing. As humancers, we can detect whenever there is a blood relation between two individuals, like mother and son. And she is, in some way, that we cannot understand. Our mother. There is a little bit of her in all of us. Such is the way that she has power over the blood of every single living creature. And why, through her teachings, we can control it. I would be most delighted to learn about her more, but I'm afraid most don't seek akin to goblin kind, at least not yet or here, and as such I do not dare enter those underground tunnels. It would be hard to run away from them there, if they should turn violent on me. But one day I would love to meet her. As
Careful
for
before
the
going down the way.
as for the bloody church, hmm, I believe they rely too much on that spell, the one that allows you to extract blood from others. Their master, however, knows a different trick, and she lifts the little book she has. Her book I stole, and that's how I learned it. The ability to mend instead of
Ooh.
destroy. I prefer healing through the use of humomancy instead of balancing life towards your favor, killing one another to make yourself healthier. Nah, I can do it, but I don't relish the feeling.
I would be highly interested in learning this.
Oh, who is this new boy?
I
Oh,
am Arlo. I have not had the pleasure of meeting you.
Hmm. I must say, even as a goblin, am half only of a greenskin. My other half is human. I must say, I'm most enthralled by your presence.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
two
oh,
girlfriends in
Prince
one session.
Charming.
Hell yeah,
Stilo,
hell
this is
yeah.
Stilo's dream. He called her hot.
I'm
he,
being
he,
cucked. Right in front, right
Elo,
between, right in front of me. Look at this. I'm being cooked.
She says, "There's always been something about you, golden-haired pretties, that have always kept me awake at night.
Damn.
If you would be
I
willing, I would be most happy to provide you with my pact. And perhaps if it turns to be pleasurable enough, I could offer you my teachings. But who are you? And who is this?" She aims at the.
I am Arlo. They found me captured by the accursed. They had me using my powers to heal, and I look at Tilo and Vishaz to see if I should continue.
he was forced to be the one that kept the water cursed.
I
She frowns, and then she looks at you. Well, I do
They had
hope it
me
was
healing a
forced.
creature and using it to
What did she say?
poison the waters.
She says, "I hope it was truly by force. It has
Well,
caused great
Oh, it was.
harm."
as
Oh,
you
it
can,
was.
Wait,
yeah, well,
but if you have stopped it, did you find the source?
Yes,
What was it?
it was
I cannot say.
Ah,
Hmm.
curses. That is exactly the problem. I have been tracking these curses, looking to see if I could see the demon that created them.
I may have
I
some
can give you.
idea
I
of
can tell
that.
you something.
No,
However,
go ahead.
without breaching a nose, it was not the creator of the curse that were cursed in the water. It was a victim of the curse.
I may have some idea of the source. I Carlo pulls out a pouch,
Oh,
but
you have the law of
if
the
you
curse.
if you would so teach me the ways of the ways to mend with my blood, I would be
Mm,
happy to
you're
show
trading, huh? Persuasion with advantage. Because you already gave me something, and I'm sort of in debt. Baba Booey. Amazing. He says, "I would gladly take this trade."
He opens the pouch, and I'll explain this first. I found this on the body of the victim. It is a fang of whatever demon did this. I, whenever I touched it, it spoke to me. I believe it is still alive. I would caution you against or doing too much with this.
I am smart enough not to touch the claw of a demon whose name is Curse.
Well, yes, I did not anticipate its presence in the victim's body. Then I hand over the pouch with the archdemon's tooth, curse's fang.
Can I roll something to maybe recognize what sort of demon this came out of?
Yeah?
Do I delete it from my inventory, or do you want me to just drop? I'll just drop it.
Oh, you drop it. Yeah.
Now we are getting you all the classes, and then it's going to be Dovas to get all the classes
Pretty odd, yeah.
and all the beaches. Because
Because
Dragon
God
Bones
knows I can't do that one.
Gold Dragon Bone, Dragon Bone. Yeah, that's what you're going to get. Dragonborn.
Dragging both of these nuts.
Dragon Dova these.
You
Ben,
find any?
Sorry if it's a bit slow for Dova to get into the things.
I mean,
I'll-
it's just the second session, so
Yeah.
Yeah. You've been patient, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, you're awesome. But yeah,
You're
Arlo
all
continues.
awesome.
If
No,
you
you are
find
breathtaking.
you're breathtaking.
you are breathtaking.
Oh my god, I just realized you guys are Power Rangers. Oh
are,
my
yeah.
god! It's like the black one, and then there's the red one, and there's the blue one, and there's the white one.
Who's
I
pink? Who's pink one?
We'll go to,
Oh,
after
oh, oh,
I
oh,
do the
oh! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
yeah.
Pink,
Oh,
bitch.
hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
So
uh,
after I do the circle of the sun here, we go to the Church of the One, so you get all your knowledge boy thingy.
become
Is
biggest
the Church of the
brain.
One in Radamore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We
I
have to
looked
go
at
to Canuck eventually, but
I
you know.
wasn't there for that session, so I.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
do want to say
we,
one
we
more thing to her. I'm very sorry. I'm just literally about to forget it, but
I make out with her right now.
Oh.
oh my god. Okay. If you find any clues about this demon, I would highly appreciate it. I believe it may have saw me even for a brief moment, and I do not like that.
Hmm.
And also, I hope you do not hurt anyone with this item. It is very dangerous. I would very much be upset if someone ended up hurt or cursed by it once more.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I recognize anything from it, Val? With the history?
Yes, I am actually dealing with a lot right now, but
Oh,
I will
sorry.
answer that in a second. No, don't worry. I want to answer. You just have so much shit going on in the background right now. Let's see. First of all, she's going to. I'm gonna answer to you because it's the easiest one, Mr. Dova. Although I should answer Arlo first. But
No,
I'm
it's
sorry,
okay.
Arlo.
He rolled
Just give me a
first.
second.
He rolled first.
Oh, he did. Oh, there you go. No, he didn't. I see it after, but
No.
whatever.
Eh.
So, 17, Mr. Dova, number 17, on the curse's claw. So the claw, you actually have advantage on rolling for, so you can roll again just for crits, but you already passed them.
Claw.
The claw. 23. Not a crit, but it is higher.
Mm-hmm.
I love that we're in a circle.
Yeah, looks kind of cool. So with 23, you actually are a Lavanian. You're most used to seeing the bodies of demons. But demons, they have a certain little something that happens to them when they die. They usually are set aflame. They tend to burn with what you people call hellfire. It doesn't do much, but it does stain their bones entirely black. It's just a quality of demon bones. Something to do with the fact that they are supposed to return somewhere when they die, but that somewhere does not longer exist.
Oh. Yeah, and are these bones black?
They are not.
Oh.
It's not a bone, it's a claw.
Oh, it's a claw.
That's a massive clue.
Ooh. I look. I look
So,
towards. I look at.
Do you give me the claw, by the way?
Yeah, I dropped it on next to you.
Okay. So it doesn't show like there's anything in the pile, but it's okay.
That's not my inventory.
Don't worry about it. Aside from that, I have to say, you recognize this kind of claw. Your people fight demons constantly in Levani. Your town has to deal with the invasions of them on a monthly basis. It's the greatest threat Levani faces. Especially your town, because your town is not akin to the tiefling black spires that are so high up and defend using magic from above. Yours is on the ground level, and you have to deal with demons head on. At some point, you know even to have had an archdemon defeated, not by you, but you at least could see the body in the aftermath. And this claw, this size, this shape, that's an archdemon's claws.
Mm. Nova, like, well, he doesn't look shocked because he's wearing a mask, but he says,
Shock mask.
he says, an archdemon's claw.
How do you know?
It's shape. It's just like. Oh, like you see, I am from Lavani. and quite familiar with these this demon. You could say visits our town quite often. Not exactly on the friendliest of terms.
And these archdemon so died doing the curse or something.
I'm unsure that demon bones are supposed to be charred black when they die.
So the demon is still
Oh.
alive
So it is a lie.
and can still spread more curses.
Sure seems that way. We must tread carefully. They are not to be messed with.
Indeed.
May we know if we discover anything, Priestess Gratina, about this demon and the curse?
Well, I will not rest in my pursuit to help my kind and to exterminate all evil, but that is the way of the will of the One.
Without the one.
And as such, you journeymen are my saints. I will never refuse you aid. But unlike those fancy acolytes in the Holy Order or the crazed hemomancers of the accursed, I have a mind for business. So I'm sure we can keep trading. But it would seem you have now given me 2 gifts, and I gave you none. So I will offer you 3 in return. Okay, first, she goes forward and she says, I know you not, but I can feel the One's touch within you, Mr. Arlo. And you may hide it from your friends, but there is great power in your blood. The power of kings. I'm sure that as a hemomancer, very few could ever surpass you if you were to completely give your all to that school of magic. But I am no master. I can only offer to you the little I've stolen. And so
That
I do.
would be enough. Thank you.
I open my mind and my memories to you. Here,
Ooh.
plant your
You do.
plant your lips within mine.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
I instead
I
put
mean,
my hand on hers.
As she sees Merrick's, you caught me.
Unfortunately,
Bashaz has agreed.
I know a little bit about this Mark.
Bashaz pop his squat like a cat and have a green.
That sounds funny in my mind. You're like squatting and smiling. All right. So she puts her like forehead forward, closing her eyes,
Ooh,
and once
kiss,
again
kiss, kiss, kiss.
you see through her eyes. She peer inside her memories. And I can't believe you're meeting 2 human monsters and learning from 2 of them at the same day. Like Leotina is like, fucking having
Shut up!
spasms somewhere.
Come on, come
Get,
on,
get,
come on!
get far,
I don't
get
want to
far.
hear it.
This is the right punishment for stealing all the quest object.
I don't want to. Back in my
I
day, we
am-
had to read a book.
I
I
am
am reading a
satisfied
book.
now.
There's
But
a
you
book.
can
could have-
read.
Look, instead of reading a book, he could have make out with a girl to get the hemomancy. Get wrecked.
God, why is it always the nice guys that finish fast?
he's
and all
reading
the
her like a book.
and it's all
Yeah.
the handsome man that gets the
Yeah.
girls.
I think he's finished
He
for
will
that
get,
one.
he will,
What?
he will get
What?
hemomancy
So
and
he-
pussymancy.
He said he's reading her like a book.
Okay, I just put out my drink at Davishaw's.
You're a pussymancer now.
No, it's because you're a fucking cat and you said that. That's why I was laughing.
You begin waving your hand. You're like, I've controlled this mysterious magic I found in a book, Pussy Mancy, and you're aiming at her. But then Vasash starts to float.
What have you done to me?
I've read every single pickup artist book. I am now an expert at pussy taekwondo.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a little something. Just because I want to. I shouldn't. It's taking time away from us. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna finish fast. That's what he said.
And I say, hey,
Um,
you and me both, brother. You and me both.
Oh, there's a rune in this map. Oh no, it's destroyed. Shoot.
Yeah, it was destroyed.
No.
Look at this photo, Rune.
I believe, didn't it explode on Oscuridad?
No, no,
yes, it did. No, on Alraf.
on
Alraf.
Aluref, yeah.
An Aluraf exploded.
Yeah.
I think you'd remember if it exploded on him.
It was Khalidi goat.
Oh, wait, no, is it learned? I don't know.
No,
You learned Khalid. You already learned Khalid. I don't know if he was here.
Yeah, we have Khalidi goat, Jelu, and Clypeus, it seems.
Mm.
I see in the book that Val gave us. But there are no notes.
I think it would seem like somebody else could take the L.
My precious notes. By the way, we have to speak about how much would you like to pay for my notes. Dova.
You accept Robux?
Ooh, Robux? That's
Yeah,
fucking premium currency.
You know,
You accept
because
V-Bucks?
Okay. So first, I'm gonna change your token to this new one that I've made real fucking fast. Baba Booey.
Oh
You
shit!
can blow.
Oh,
You made that way too quick. What the fuck?
I was like clicking super fast. I was like, change hue,
you
apply
hemo-
filter, make glow, make metallic.
you
Doesn't
hemomance
need
the shit out of the car. That looks very cool.
ooh.
So are you got?
All right,
But
so
is it something extra because you didn't want hemomancy?
No, if I can heal with Hemomancy, I'll probably take it.
So
Yeah.
she's going to share
Or
her
I
memory
might, I don't
now.
know, yeah.
So you see yourself through her eyes as you pierce into her memories, and you see yourself as a little tiny little half goblin girl in a street. You believe you actually recognize a street, as you may have visited. It is a town. I believe it was on. It is on Precursor Valley, which is the land of the Mousees. So in one of their towns, she must have been at some point in the winter, just freezing to death, absolutely freezing to death. She must have been starving. Not a goblin, but also not a human. She could not go with the goblins; they would kill her. But she could also not go with the humans because they would do the same. So she just lived in the street. She was starving. She was dying, and then at some point, she stumbled upon some noblewoman that was walking down the street. She knew to stand aside, not to piss these people off because they could just out on a whim hit her. But this one did not. Instead, this one dropped a coin. Not on purpose, but by accident while she was looking through her stuff. As a mere silver coin. But for Gratina, that meant food for so long. She instantly and instinctively pushed with her leg a bunch of snow on top of the. Oh, I need to change the music. On top of the coin. And and then just waited, not looking at the coin, just trying to be inconspicuous, inconspicuous, and just standing in a corner, waiting for the woman to leave. And then the woman left. This noble woman. So the girl rushed towards the coin, looked through the snow, and she found it. But when she picked it up, she realized it was not silver. It was platinum. That was a lot of money. Enough to have
to have her executed for stealing so much. But it wasn't out of fear that she decided to return it. She looked at the back of the woman from afar, and she saw how a child rushed towards her and they hugged. The child and her, as she uncovered her head with a hood, they both had the same red color hue that she has. So she decided to chase her. But when she was beside them, she once more realized the ugliness of herself and how they probably will react. But still, perhaps they would reward her for returning the money. Perhaps they will give her a couple of copper, enough for a few days of stale bread. So she called out to them, offering the platinum coin. But the woman that turned around in her incredibly expensive black velvet clothing, she was the most beautiful creature she had ever seen. And the little girl beside her, she almost looked identical to her, but in child form. To her surprise, they did not slap her away, they did not attack her. They instead closed her, the mother closed Gratina's hand around the coin and told her that soon a ship would be, not a ship, sorry, a carriage would be traveling a little bit southeast, no, southwest, a place where people with hair like her are worshipped. And then, with magic that she had never seen before, producing gorgeous crimson red strands, then the woman made her feel all the better, making all the seas, her wounds, the cuts in her bare feet, all her all of her sniffing went away as her life magic enveloped her and healed her. You open your eyes and you see Gratina crying. I wonder if I will ever see that woman again.
Did I recognize that woman at all? Or the
Yeah,
child?
it had the same face, and so did the little girl. The same face as that statue, the same face in your vision. But it's not like they were similar. They had the same face.
Yeah, there's more to this that I have to find out.
And you have learned Bloodman Stitch. Now your mark.
Goodness.
What does he do?
Available in your nearest thrift store.
No need is.
Um,
Let me just. Is it a spell?
no, it's a feature.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I forgot to add the line at the beginning. It requires obviously to
Okay,
have
I
one
posted it to the
feature
thing.
from Humomancy. Requirement. Double dot. Control B. What is it called? The Humomancy one that I'm looking for. It's called Blood Magic. Yeah, it's the first ability from Humomancer. Blood Magic.
Yeah, this what? Okay, within 30 feet, that's pretty good. I take D4. It's not bad, especially if I can get resistance somehow. Plus Constitution modifier, that's a +5.
Resistance will not do any good to you because if you resist to necrotic damage, you take less damage and heal half of
No,
that.
Yeah.
is that the case, Val?
No, that's not how I meant it. I meant it that, yeah, no. You roll the damage, and that's how much you heal. But you take half if you have resistance. Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
because there is
I
literally
should
a
specify.
spell. There is literally a spell that does this, which is transfer life or something like that, level 3, and it is literally explained that if you halve the damage of the necrotic, you have also the healing because it's less. Anyway,
Also,
this is
how many
better.
times can I use it? Is it every turn?
It one is a bonus action.
Oh, okay, so
So
I can just do it anytime. That's awesome. Okay, I might go Hemomancer, guys. I'll be honest.
I mean, you have to take one feature from Hemomancy, and then you take these.
Yeah, and I can't take
Is that
anything from
something?
Hemomancy until level.
I mean, I don't think this is good unless you go full Humomancer, is it? Because unless you have a way to keep healing yourself with Exsanguinate, I don't know how you would use this very well.
The life cleric
Exsanguinate.
tries something for it, but
It's
I'll,
just 1d4. To be honest, it's just 1d4 damage. You can take. He has 25 HP with
I'll
one
have
use
35.
of. Yeah, so with one use of his. What's his name? Of his relic, he regains a lot more already. So you
Yeah, but
can
you can only
use
do
this
that
a
once
bunch
per
of.
short rest. I don't know. It is good.
Yeah.
It's just I don't think it's. I think it's super wasted unless you are a Humomancer, like full on
The
Humomancer.
thing is, it doesn't use a spell slot.
Yeah.
Also, there is a possibility you get the curse and you get the healing, and so you regenerate and you spam that.
I
Mm.
could, I could, I'll consider that because I was considering like, you know, the cure where I heal but I don't have any bestial shit and I don't have to do worry about anything. It's
Yeah,
just like a free healing. I was considering
yeah.
taking that and then tanking.
You could get infected and get
I'm
healed,
already
and then
infected.
you have the regenerate. Oh, then you just have to let
Okay.
the trust
Hey, I'm
heal
all,
enough.
hey, shows you his arm that has this fucking pus riddled wound. It's like,
Yeah.
oh look,
When I
I
get
did it
drunk.
already.
So in that case, if you heal like was Oscuridad 5 per turn, 1d4 per turn of healing, it means you can do it basically for free and still heal.
Yeah. And plus, if I go, I can just go full blood mend and take it because I'll be able to heal with a bonus action anyways, and I'll have my action heal with charity.
I mean, remember
And
you
then
can
you
only
heal
use
other
one
people.
per person. The charity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But like I can heal 2 people at once is what I'm trying to say, and I'll have my channel divinity as well, and
Oh
probably
yeah.
lay on hands from paladin.
Heal ye, brother.
So I can still find other things to do. I'll just need to like think about this throughout the week and then come back next week. More
if you
back.
get the
Heal yeah.
regeneration, you can probably do this very.
Oh,
You would
and
be a healer.
she did say she was gonna offer you a couple of more gifts, however. So
Yes.
Oh.
she says, after what you've seen within me, do you not crave to worship her like what she is? The one's lover, the dream. You can accept the gut touch once more.
Oh my god, this was a little bit early to offer it again, Val. It's been like an hour.
Just saying. Monsters
Instant.
and their locations are the only ones that can give you this.
Oh my god. Okay, I do want the others' opinions on it, honestly.
Do it, no balls.
I get one human Revolorian that praised the one, and I turn him heretic.
Yes.
You know
Yeah.
It's
what?
not
You
really
said the magic
heretic.
word, Val. You said the magic word heretic. I'm not a heretic. No.
No.
You
No, you're
said the
not a
magic
heretic.
word.
Now the question is,
You're.
was I baiting before or am I baiting now?
I have no idea,
Oh.
Val. Stop like hurting my brain.
Remember, Val is a master of baiting because he spent 3 years trying to do so with us. So
He's the masturbator.
he
Okay.
also a master baiting. So
I roll a d100 to read Val's mind. This is a joke. Don't worry about the roll.
I mean, not really, but you could roll
77.
religion. You could just roll
You
religion.
know
Ask
what?
Daddy.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I
Daddy,
forgot.
Daddy, is this mummy or is this no mummy?
Okay, now I roll religion. Where the fuck is religion? I can't find it. Found it.
we have another way in
Do
the
I
other
magically have
campaign to
advantage
figure
on
out
this?
things.
Why magically?
Do I magically have advantage on this?
You do have advantage on this, yes.
Ooh,
I forgot.
thank the one.
Saying the one.
The will of the one.
You close your eyes. You think of the old mother, the dream, as this woman called her. And the only thing that you think on your mind is her. You think of her, but you do not know why you focus so much on that word. It's her. But then you realize you're not saying it like what that word means. You're saying like it's her name. But it's not. And you find yourself confused. You know that is not how it's pronounced. Perhaps it's her, but in a different language.
Do I know any languages that
Mm,
have relation to this?
There's only one, and it's the one from humans. So perhaps I could give you another roll of history with
Okay.
advantage. And it's the old language of humans, Antiquorum hominum. You
Is
think
that bad?
the name of her, or rather the word her, in Antiquorum hominum would be Ella.
Hey, hey, under my umbrella.
Wait, I passed it?
Yeah, you best it.
Oh, let's
Hey.
go.
And once you said the word, all of a sudden, you your eyes get cloudy. You see almost like what you see when the sun of a sunset is peering between two trees, where you think you have something before you, but the sun is blinding you, and still it feels warm and nice. You see someone beside you, and you say her name, and you feel intense, pure, unending, unbearable love. You realize this is not you. This is how the one communicates with you whenever he does, showing you things that it has felt or it has seen.
Do I feel a sense of approval when I think about like the God touch thing?
They're not that literal. Did you take you take what I give you and you try to interpret it?
What if I double religion roll looking for approval?
Uh-huh.
Alright, do you guys want to spend
No.
30 minutes here? Just
Okay, this is the
look
last
in.
one. This is the last one.
I can go and do my thing with the circle of the sun while you figure it out.
While you
Well,
touch each
regardless,
other's
Yeah.
blood.
Can I do the last religion roll, please?
I think we're going to leave Vasage to do the Circle of the Sun, and then we'll do your last roll. But we'll do it
That's
next
fine.
week. We'll do it next week.
Next
Because
time.
we're already over. We're already over time in here.
Yeah, I just don't want to like mess up the entire character's like role.
Don't worry about it.
I want him to be like a big worshiper of the one. So.
Oh, okay, wait. There is no way of messing up in role-playing game.
Yeah,
No.
I get
There
it.
No,
is no,
he's lying.
there
He's
is no,
lying to you. There is a
there
way.
is
Yeah.
there is no way of winning. There is no way of losing.
No, I'm not
If you
trying
do
to
a
win or lose.
choice,
I'm trying to go with what the
i-
character's an idea behind it is. That's it.
listen to me. Listen to me 1 second. There is no way that even if you take these and you lose the god touch of the one, the character is going to be messed up somehow. You found the god touch of the one once, you can find it another time probably, and these will lead probably to your character acting differently. Don't think that you need the save point to do the right choice. Even the wrong choices give you development.
Don't worry, you guys have been taking wrong choices all the time.
Ah, there's two
So
animals.
Okay, there we go. Now I configured it. You can
so
change to Demomancer mode.
Ooh.
Woohoo.
if you feel like it's the right choice, go for it. Go with your guts. For what you think it's the one is telling you. Don't rely just on the dice.
No, I just wanted to like do this one thing. And that's it. Like I guess we do Prashad's thing. Or am I
No,
game
we're gonna end for today here.
Next
But
week, next week,
next
next week.
time we do the Circle of the Sun
Oh,
and we do you. And
well,
then
good
I'm going to
timing that my game froze.
yeah, I'm going to probably going to nudge you a little bit towards some content that I have made in answer to something that I spoke of with Mr. Doba over here. By the way, I really like the name. Doba is
Yeah.
really cool.
Oh, but
We need to do so. We need to give some Dovas,
Because he
please.
doesn't have anything, so he's going to be holding you back. So I have to push forward a little bit of you guys giving him some help.
I'd be happy to.
So we'll see where that goes. Perhaps an old ruin that is nearby and has
Oh.
some insight onto the collapsing of Rivalore, or perhaps it would be about old history and the creation of this world, or perhaps it's just about how to make a very perfectly baked and perfectly filled cream bun.
Oh,
Would
I do
be
like that too.
awesome. Yes.
We shall see next week. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I'm really enjoying the sessions.
Thank
I'm so happy that
you.
somebody's finally using my Hemomancy. Although I would have been happier if you would have gone full Hemomancer.
Well, I
But
already took Life Cleric. I
you
couldn't.
already are less clear. So you're going the secondary, what is it called? The secondary Hemomancer, the healer Hemomancer.
Yeah, I might go full Hemomancer still. if I can manage to find other ways to still be able to heal people properly,
Mm-hmm.
and then
I
This
mean,
one
take
is
the
one
entirety
way.
of Hemomancer,
I
then
was
that.
gonna say though, your life cleric, but oh, it doesn't affect blood stitch. Oh, that sucks.
Does it not? Oh,
No,
I
it's not a
mean,
spell.
wait. It doesn't affect unless it becomes the your personal class
Oh,
thing.
your class recollections a level 3.
Ah.
ooh.
It could overextend to blood stitching.
I
Plus,
think it's
I
kind of
the
cool.
only
It's like,
yeah.
one side. Let's imagine that Gratina here is like the All Mother, and then in the other side it's like, I don't know. Let's put some token like this guy. Like this is the one, right? And you have like, when you look at him, you have like the golden apple, and then when you look at her, you have the blood. It's like you're doing a duality thing
A bloody
between the
apple.
two.
Plus, they're like allies and stuff. I'm pretty sure.
You do not know.
You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know. You really like that sentence, don't you?
Good, good. Give him doubts. You need a solution to solve the issue, like we do in the Sunday campaign. We have a very scientific mean of figuring things out.
Yep.
Scientific. Excuse me, I might be confused. What campaign are we talking about?
On Sunday, we have a scientific way to figure out what to do at all times for free.
What are you talking about?
The cards.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, by the way, I added like a magical card item that I really like. I hope you guys find it.
Oh,
I mean, all of the
well,
cards are still in the game. The cards from campaign
yeah.
1. Those are my favorite magical items in the fucking game. They're so cool. The aces, the twos, the threes,
I need more
and
aces.
I made new ones. I made a lot of new ones.
Ooh.
Here, let me pull out some images of them. Yeah, why not? Let me see if I can find them though.
But yes,
Ah,
asking the
yes.
cards is the best option ever
Yeah.
to figure things out in a
Uh-oh.
campaign.
I don't know where they went.
Are you talking about the
Other than
spell augury?
No,
no,
It's
he's
not.
talking about
No,
literal
no.
tarot cards.
No. It's an ability far superior that cannot be taught. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is not something that's in the game.
Uh,
It's a far superior ability. Valdos cannot even comprehend the ability.
Oh, yeah. His tiny
Oh,
small pea brain
Oh,
can't
I
comprehend.
Okay.
clicked on it. I get it now. Woohoo!
Ace of Blades, the Ace of Skull. No, sorry, the Three of Skulls, the Two of
The fucking ace
Time.
of the fucking ace of blade. Jesus Christ.
Uh, the Four of Angels.
The 5 of
These nuts.
What else do I have in here? Let's see.
The 6 of matter, baby.
the 6 of 9.
What's the matter, baby?
The
Sugar,
seven
how
of
you
no,
doing?
no, it's the 7 of 9.
And
Actually,
then
it's
we
the
have
7 of 9.
was it the two or was it the ace? I think it was the Ace of Demons. Yes.
Yeah, the ace of demons. There is the ace of
Um,
beasts
Ace
too.
of Friendly Flames. There it is.
No, it's
Ace
the two of friendly
Oh, two
flames.
of Friendly Flames. My bad. And then there is the Ace of Beasts. The three of was it the Illusions or Lies? I don't remember.
We didn't get it.
No, you did. It's the one that Ezekiel has.
Oh, fuck him.
Ace of Crowns.
No, I
The
need
Three of
more
Swords.
aces. I need more aces.
You want
I
to see one
need
that you want? You want to see
I
well,
need
a
I
couple that
need
you
more
want.
aces.
The Ace,
No.
the Ace of
So
Frowns and
sorry.
the Ace of Laughs. There you go.
Look, you already have your ace, which is
What?
insane.
It's
So
not
shut the
insane,
fuck
it's
up.
bad.
What do you
No.
mean?
It's
Oh, this one? You mean this one?
Excuse me,
Great.
bad. You
Yeah,
entirely respect about with your ace and made a
I
whole new
did.
character
I did.
hinging on one single item.
I did.
Sorry,
Because you
guys,
have to.
from the new campaign. These are magical items that they have gotten in the past.
Oh
And
no,
they
No,
are
I
the ace,
figured they look really cool, and I'm gonna
the
yoink all of them.
aces are mine. So get
basically,
Do you
down.
want the ace of weapons? Is that what
basically,
you want?
No,
cards like this.
Oh, not all aces.
Okay, basically, cards like these guys are magical items that require attunement, right? For example, these Days of Demons, right? So whenever you attune to that one, it occupies one of your 3 attunement slots. But if you attune to another ace, like Days of Beast, they share attunement slot.
Oh.
So you can just keep stacking all of the aces, and then
Or the
another,
twos.
and then another person stacks the threes, you know, and they're
Yeah,
really cool.
but
They're really cool.
what I had the aces and someone stole one because
You're
I
more
couldn't
than
use
welcome to
because
have the ace of weapons. You're more than welcome to
no,
have
no,
that
no.
one.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you don't want it?
I
You don't want it?
no, but
Look at this
you
one,
keep
Sash.
the
Look at this
Okay.
one,
okay.
Sash.
Oh, the Ace of Moons. Oh, I need.
So what I'm
Look,
hearing is
look,
that I'm taking all of the aces this time.
Libatina, look at this one.
Oh,
Oh,
The ace of insects?
It's gold.
is
gold.
this the Ace of Time?
No, the ace of time is this one over here. This one.
You kept it very far
So
away
what's
from
the
me.
difference between aces, twos, three, and four? Is just the stack limit?
So, for example, okay.
No,
Do you want
it's
to
just that
explain or I do?
each number stuck with itself. The number itself doesn't really means anything.
So basically,
Okay.
one person could have all of these attuned at once. All of these.
Aces, yeah.
Unless they
The
don't have that many, because
number
there's only one.
the number is just that each the ace can stack with aces but doesn't stack with twos.
You
So
could
if
have
you want
all
to
of these
tune to the
attuned. All
Yeah,
of
no,
these.
with what
I thought they would like. I figured they wouldn't like stack with the other ones. I just wanted to know if
yeah.
there was like a specific thing that makes an ace,
Nah.
or if it's just like a
No,
thing on it.
no.
And then,
Because for
and before
example,
you ask, they are not related. Like one of them might be for
no,
warriors,
Yeah.
another might be for
Literally,
casters.
yeah,
but
yeah. Like
but
literally,
the
the ace
like
that I have is like, oh, you can't cast spells.
This one.
the
Yeah, this one.
his a
This one. This
this
tells you you
ace
cannot do magic. You cannot do magic.
this ace is extremely strong and extremely demanding. The aces I collected were a bit minor compared to these.
And this one, this is the counterpart, by the way, Galahad. You almost found
Oh.
it. This is the counterpart.
Oh.
I don't think you can find it anymore in your world, so it doesn't really matter. I can tell you, but this one makes you use spell slots with basic attacks.
Oh, that would have been awesome for him.
You kept away the ace of time. Tell the truth, Val. You hid it away, so I could never get it.
I just created it for this campaign. It's not in the other campaign. It didn't exist.
Ah, you motherfucker! You never made the ace of time. You are evil.
I'm evil. Evil.
I don't have any control.
You know,
I don't have any
guys, he
control over
left the phoenix. I'm
time.
taking it. No, I'm kidding.
I don't have any control over time, Val.
I think you have had enough control over time for like a few lifetimes now.
He's about to become like the god of time at this point.
No.
And then when an icon has like all the cards behind like this, for example, in the case of the one of time, right? You have an ace. Whenever it has the cards behind it, it's because you have completed the deck.
Trying to become
I
a
need
god
all-
is overrated, anyways.
I need more aces because they help me. They don't help you.
Unless they do help me,
No, they don't.
then they
trust
would
me.
help me.
No, they don't.
All right, guys.
Also,
Well,
you're
I think that's
too
about it.
honorable.
I'm gonna be heading out. Well, before that, I want to know what the fuck. Oh, now the bug that was happening earlier is not happening. Now I can do animations. You know what? I'm gonna summon pools of blood everywhere just because I can.
You know what? I want to see this.
Let's see it.
Oh, you want to see this? Okay, well, let's stream it.
But
Yo,
she still
you
has.
forgot the Phoenix
By the
card.
way,
You should delete it
she
before
also-
I steal it.
She also
Oh,
still
oh,
have to
shit.
give us.
Whoa.
She also still have to give us a third gift. By the way.
Yeah, I'll keep that for next time.
Okay, Val, you need to get rid of that Phoenix card before I run up and steal it.
Which one? Oh shit! I didn't see it.
Steal
No-
it! Let's go! Attack!
No card for
Wow.
you. I can't delete it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Below tokens. There we go. Now I will do it proper. Blah.
Blah.
No.
Blah. Dracula. Blah.
Blah, blah, blah. I
See
did
you
not
Alright, guys.
say-
tomorrow
Thank you so much for coming,
and
guys.
next week.
Bye bye.
Well, are we starting earlier than tomorrow?
The time I said.
I know Uhu said he'll try.
I mean, if we can't, I just don't play. That's how it
Yeah.
goes. I have. I
No,
already
we'll
told you
just
last
have-
week. that we're gonna have an event this weekend as well.
We'll just have a really intense letter league session while I'm fucking hungover for the second day in a row.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
we do
you
a good old
at
fucking
least
Pokemon, you know?
at
Oh,
least you will
Pokemon.
have an excuse on why you're losing.
No, I'll be winning. What are you talking about?
Japan 80. I'll just say
Aye.
that.
Yes, I gotta go. Thank you so much for coming. Bye bye.
Bye
All right.
bye.
See you guys.
So, people, how you doing so far?
Doing
Pretty
well.
good.
And I do apologize, Vishas, about the drill thing. I mean, I really had no
It's
idea that it was
alright.
even valuable at all.
It's a magic items. They're always valuable. It's alright. Don't worry. I joke. Don't take me too seriously. I'm not really upset when I say. If I'm really upset, I'm telling you. If it's in the middle, yeah. We lost a magic item. Maybe it was not a major. It was a story necessary magic item. We'll find Oscuridad and beat the crap out of him and take him. So it's easy. I mean, he went alone. We stay together. I'll eat him whole as a Wolpetinger, and that's it.
That's fair.
I mean, it's all right. But no, for real, it's not like I mean, literally, Tilo left with the backpack full of quest magic items,
Oh, was
and
that
it was
with Libertina?
yeah,
Oh,
it's still
yeah.
painful. We still have to recover them. So yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. Just personally, I suggest you to figure out if you like Dova and stick to a character because otherwise you have to go through the re-go to the demon bones, relearn the things and all that.
Yeah. No, I think I'm really gonna like Dova.
It's just that because if you have to change character every too often and it's a campaign. I mean, if you do short of adventure is fine because you always do new characters. But if you have to do campaigns, if you have to change too often the character, then it's also slow for you because we have to deal with the story and